Hello everyone, and we are live with the finale of Super Luigi Galaxy now. So time to get started. Always forget to mute that thing. And yeah, we're going into one of my favourite galaxies to start off with. So I'm excited to get this continued on. I was planned this a couple of days ago, but here we are. Oh, we've only got 4 people watching. How on earth does that happen? But thank you very much to everyone who's joined, and yeah. How's everyone doing today? I've seen that the remakes have actually leaked online, so that's quite interesting what people are thinking so far. But yeah, this is a nice galaxy. Like, for me personally, from the remakes, what I've seen, the one thing I don't like is what I just tweeted on Twitter about a couple hours ago is about the whole bank toad. It's a bit of a dumb choice, but what can you do? But yeah, let's get going on. Still into my favorite galaxy so far. I did say I was going to fight Bowser once to unlock purple comets outside of the streams, but that didn't end up happening, so we're going to all do this all just today. But yeah, I'm hoping this is not going to be too long, especially due to the time. It's nearly 8 o'clock my time. I've got work at 7 tomorrow, so yeah, we'll see how it goes. But yeah, how's everyone doing? Yeah, if anyone's seen anything about the remix, what do you think? Like, it is kind of exactly what I thought. Very, very bare bones, but as I said, I thought that was going to happen, so I'm not overly bothered by it. But yeah, I'm just mainly excited to be able to play Galaxy 2 on my Switch in like 4 hours time. You never know, maybe I'll even be able to download it. Oh, we've already done that. Oh my goodness. Why is my controllers kind of slowly started dying in between streams? Probably because I haven't done much except for we have Luigi's Mansion. We've got Luigi's Mansion, which will be coming out on Saturday. So for first time ever, it's actually been weekly. Probably because it's a really short mansion. But yeah, I'm very hopeful. I've been very, very good productive spot on my channel recently, so we'll keep it up. Got a short out yesterday. We've been getting at least 3 streams a week. So yeah, I'm going to try to keep that up, and then yeah, if I can get 1 video out a week as well, that'll be great. And then after that, something I'm quite surprised by, we're going on to Brothership again after this. I was expecting to be going back on to Tears of the Kingdom, but everyone on the channel voted for Brothership, which for me was a shocking result. But if I'm honest with you, one I'm very, very happy about. I think Brothership will be a nicer one because most of Tears of the Kingdom was recorded, I believe. I can't remember what year it was. It must have been 2023 potentially, and I mean, it was literally the day that Tears of the Kingdom came out. I recorded most of that Let's Play, apart from like a few parts at the end. So probably the majority of the series is already recorded. But yeah, we'll get into it. And I think the plan kind of is in my head. For the most part, we'll try to get out a kind of a not even a Let's Play part, because I don't classify us in the same realm as Let's Plays, because I believe this is much better quality than any Let's Play I've ever done. Like any of the series I've been working on, Brothership, Tears of the Kingdom, everything. Especially once I get back to Tears of the Kingdom, the next ones are going to be much better quality than the first ones that came out. But basically all of these kind of gameplay playthrough videos, much better quality, so I'm very excited to kind of get these all moving again. And yeah, if I get my first series done, that'll be a game changer really. But anyway guys, how's everyone feeling? Can anyone else not believe it's already October? We're in the final 3 months of the year. Is that not mad? For me, that is crazy. I was about to say cray, how cringe. Crazy. So yeah, here we go. But I'm excited. I'm excited for so much I've got planned for the next 3 months. On the channel, off the channel. Like, I'm just excited, and I hope you guys are too. I hope everyone who's watching at the moment has something planned for the next couple of months. And if you do, like, let me know. Let me know. Like, I know that no one else, even games-wise, there's actually so many cool things coming out in the next couple of months. like for me, people are going to call this cringe, but the number one thing I'm probably looking forward to is Black Ops 7. I can't actually think of anything else which is coming out. Obviously, Galaxy remakes which are tomorrow, but I can't ever really say I was super hyped for it. Only Galaxy 2, just because I haven't actually had a place to easily play that game in ages, so it's nice to actually finally have that back. So can I actually just park up to get that? Surely you can easily get that number away. But yeah, that's the number one thing. As I said, Galaxy 1, not buying, no plans on buying because, well, what's the point? What else can I say other than what's the point in buying it with this? Like 3D All Stars has really just been screwed over by the past few years, but I think I don't know. Oh well, okay, we went right place. But yeah, how's everyone else feeling about games coming out next few months? Like, I'm looking forward to Black Ops 7 only for zombies, and then I even tweeted about this as well. COD Next came out yesterday, and my god, like, it's just obvious that Activision don't give a crap about it. I'm not even saying talking about the developers of the game, sure they do for the side of things, but my god, like, a lot of the just Activision people just hate zombies, and it's so obvious. Like, watching people just going, oh, go play Warzone, or like spend like an hour in multiplayer, like maybe like 2 hours in multiplayer, 2 hours on Warzone, giving zombies people half an hour, and then rushing them off before the half an hour's up. It is ridiculous. Like, as usual, the staple of my live streams, coffee is being moved to another spot. But yeah. I'm actually feeling really good about the channel for the first time in ages. Do you know what? Like, there's so much stuff coming out, so much stuff. I'm hopefully gonna have another short out tomorrow on, here we go, on Galaxy, which will be probably the Blue Rupee one, which I told you is all about on the last stream. So that'll be Thursday, and then Friday will be Galaxy 2 stream, which will be hype. And then Saturday will be the Luigi's Mansion video, and then Sunday, probably a stream plus Luigi's Mansion short. So whenever I say there's so much happening on this channel in the next couple of months, we're good. I just need to stay active. I think that's the main thing for me, because I always notice this. The channel always just goes inactive, and it is my fault, by the way. It's never no one else's fault. I don't know what it is. I don't know how to describe it. I don't even want to say it's like fear of success or anything like that, but it is almost just like, ooh, sorry, I almost got killed, but it is almost like, I don't know, as soon as things start going well, I take my foot off the gas. But yeah, we're not going to be doing that anytime soon. Can I? And no, let's not risk it. Okay, we've beaten this level. That was the only part I was worried about in this entire level. Maybe this, but even still, like, this is much easier than the other ones. Like, Fast Foe's not a hard comment to do. Fast Foe's a bit more tedious. But even actually, this level is a bit more fun in my opinion, being a Fast Foe than normally, so not too much. Yeah, we're glad those aren't the flop people. Yeah, like, see, I keep on forgetting how gravity works in this game. It's freaking crazy. So, come on. Oh, I was hoping for that. But very good, done. We're 3 stars already done, so we're averaging about 1 star every 3 minutes. We had 40 times 320 minutes. You know what, if we did this pace, we're flying 2 hours. And there are some shorter stars coming as well, there are some longer stars, like, but yeah, I have a feeling this could be a 4-hour stream. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. If it's a 4-hour stream, I'm cooked. Chat, I'm cooked if it's a 4-hour stream. But yeah, let's get going. Feels weird doing a stream at this time. Like, I'm used to trying to do like pickup journeys at 10 o'clock. And usually bias put them near the end, but oh well. The problem is that the whole schedule this week has been compared to normal. So yeah, it's been kind of trying to figure out what to do as it go along, but you know, I'm not complaining. Things are going to work out. Also, have a wee drink in me as well, so lovely. Keeps you warm, keeps you warm. But yes, here we go. So funny watching a few people jump on, probably go, "Ooh, is this a new Galaxy?" Oh no, it's the old one. You know, I wonder if people would notice outside of things like "Welcome to the Galaxy." I'm wondering if anyone would notice. By the way, is it just me who thinks that it's a downgrade? Some of the graphics are a bit of a downgrade, and I'm never normally the type of person to say it, but I don't know. I just feel it. I think that's just nostalgia, though, isn't it? I think I'm just being nostalgia bait. Oh my god, you can get so many star bits quickly, can't you? But either way, like, what do people think about the remake, like, so far from... If anyone's watched the leaked footage of... Not even leaked footage, I guess, early footage. Because it is actually legitimate footage. Just a bit early. But, yeah, I think it looks class, but I'm still annoyed by the fact that the bank toad seems to have been removed from Galaxy 2. Because that was, like, my favourite feature in all of Galaxy 2. Obviously, apart from, you know, the updated checkpoints, updated ways of doing comets, stuff like that. But, like, for me, the bank toad was one of the best additions in the game, so to get rid of it for me just didn't make much sense. But it is whatever. It is whatever. It looks so confusing. Thank you. And look, but you're doing very good. Thank you. Not sorry. Try my best. Look at you playing. Like, tell me in chat if we should get Nana Shwari on one of these streams to play Galaxy. Should we get her playing Galaxy 2? Yeah, the game definitely does look a bit confusing if you have no idea what's going on. But yeah, basically what we're trying to do is trying to get up to 120 stars, so it is 100. It's a 100% playthrough here. But yeah, like for me it's not too bad because I can't believe this game's like over 18 years old. This is a fact I figured out in the last stream. Oh no. Like that's, to me, is crazy. Like, how is this game... Like, whenever I think of games being 18 years old, I think of like Sunshine and all. But I think now, like, it's gotten to a point where Sunshine's been out not that much longer than Galaxy, which is a crazy thought to me. Even though I still remember Sunshine before Galaxy. I don't know how to explain it. They're both, even though they're both kind of similar things, Sunshine seems so much longer ago. As many as possible. Yeah, there we go. And here we are. Oh, I remember this. I think whenever I was doing my speedrun in 2020, this part confused me. For some reason, I forgot what it was, but I figured out the puzzle quite quickly, which is blow out all the candles in the cake. But it's so weird because it's the only kind of puzzle like this in this game. I guess apart from Space Junk Galaxy, where you have to free all the toads from the glass. But this one is kind of a wee bit of a puzzle to it. Let's go. Or does this guy tell us to blow out candles? Cake. That's me. It's my birthday next week, so I guess I'll be thinking about cake, but I don't know, I haven't actually thought about cake at all. Unlike me. We've got 121 of... Is this going to be... Well, guess the Spring Boy again, is it? This is, you know what, ironically, since this is one of my favourite galaxies in the game, it does use the worst power-up ever made in Mario games, which is obviously the Spring. Oh, does that fit? Do those home on you? Oh no. I knew that I was wrong as soon as I did it. So just tiny hops up. Oh my goodness, I'm being wrecked by that guy. Oh no, I don't want to die. Okay, we got it. I'm glad we got it. If we didn't, yeah, we would have died first death of the stream. Wouldn't have been good. Yeah, let's just keep on going up this hill. I think what I'm going to do is just keep on moving right. Yeah, okay, we've done it now, Easy. Easy mode. Okay, that's pretty much the boss done then. Because you will never kind of recover unless I get done in by a flamethrower. Or miss. Let's see. Or, you know, obviously do that. Get caught by that thing, but... Eat! No, okay, we're not going to jump up yet. Wait. There we go, done. So ironically, the hardest one is the first jump. That's never a good sign. There we go, done. Good on. Studsy, is this new? No, this is the old Switch version. This is 3D All Stars. Pretty much finishing a playthrough of a game I started last week. But thanks for joining the stream, appreciate it. Now I'll be doing Galaxy 2 though on the new version Friday. Well, I don't know why. I wasn't actually expecting this first, the Switch to, the new game to leak early. I don't know why it wasn't, because they always leak early. I think it's because it's just kind of, it is really a bare bones remake. However, they have made some odd decisions, which is, I think, from what I saw, they removed infinite flutter jump off Yoshi and removed the bank. So yeah, I'm so confused. How are people playing new versions of today? Comes it tomorrow? Yeah, I don't know if it's. I think it got leaked yesterday, but then people have. I think if you have a certain region of console, you can play it early. So I think that's how most people did it, but I'm pretty sure I saw leaks out of it yesterday. I don't really understand how leaks happen and people get away with it. Because I would have thought there would have been a lot of lawsuits happening, and surely it can only be the same few people each time. So I've never fully understood how leaks happen. But I guess it's just a risk of, you know, if there's more interesting things, there's more interest in leaking it. Leakers probably earn an absolute bank to leak it as well. So it's mental. 2 times. Oh my god. Okay. I know who you are, Sam. Into timeout. Oh, dearie me. Sam was around on the last stream. And is a notorious spammer, so there we go. Sort of right away. Broke up Bashman second, yeah. I know who Sam is. It is what it is. Listen, I don't mind. They put up my chat rate for a moment, for a small moment of time, so it doesn't bother me too much. There we go. This, by the way, is the oddest, in my opinion, end of world boss in probably any Mario game, because for like the final end of world boss, they get a World War I boss and put it onto sinking grids. Have you seen Super Mario 3D All Stars Deluxe? Oh, I did. Is that ROM hack kind of launcher thing? I think I did see that actually. It looked cool. I've seen people complain about it as well because I guess it takes away from the actual mod hack people themselves, but in my opinion it's quite a cool thing. So yeah, I can understand both sides, but for me it looks really good because I can see the use case of it for people who are probably quite terrible with those ROM hack things, like me. Even I'm a software developer, I'm terrible at things like that. I think it's really cool, in my opinion. Oh, we'll hit once. Here we go. One more thing. By the way, see what I don't understand? They really did not make King Caliente much harder at all in this, but missed that because I backflipped. But they made King Caliente pretty much exactly the same difficulty, but then put him as an end of world boss, even though he's like 4 worlds later. Makes no sense to me. Yeah, it's 5 3D Mario, some HD graphics and texture packs. Yeah, for me that's quite cool. Like, I could do the HD texture packs and all, but obviously it saves so much time. But yeah, it looks cool. Like it's one I'd like to try at some point, but I'm not really a big ROM hack person. Just I'm saying ROM hack. It's actually for ROM. I'm not a big ROM person, just because, I don't know, I just prefer playing it on original hardware. I feel more satisfied if I play on original hardware, if that makes sense. But, it looks cool, Oh, this is whenever play any 3DS GameCube Wii game. Oh, almost 5 Yeah, that's cool. Things like that are cool. See things like that where you can play HD versions whenever it's not HD versions. I love that. It's like whenever a couple of years ago I did a 1000 Year Door HD remake, and it was the most HD kind of way of playing it at the time. And obviously now there's a much better way than back then. But I do love those kind of things. And there we go. All of the Final Galaxy's been done. Original hardware escape. I get you now, to be fair. Like, for me, personally, like, I only really use ROM hacks for 3DS games, for example, to record stuff. I used to have a 3DS capture card, but then it broke. I'd still have all the pieces for it, so I might try to put it back together at some point. But I can't remember what happened. It just stopped. I think the 3DS just stopped working or something like that. I do kind of regret trying to fix it, if that makes sense, but yeah, for things like that, it's very, very kind of useful. And as you say, like, for people who just want to play stuff, and for me, I don't care if it's like older consoles as well, like N64, GameCube, by all means, I think ROM hack it, but seeing people like do new games, I'm not a big fan of that, because obviously it takes money away from the developers, and then the games are crap in comparison. But here we go, we're about to get a brand new item, which is quite cool. Like, holding the 3DS for longer than an hour gets so uncomfortable. See, I don't mind it too long, but I think it's because I grew up with Game Boy, so that was probably even more uncomfortable. Switch emulation is, yeah, no, I don't think so either. The only time I like it is if you already own the original game and only use it for like a mod hack, for example, for like, let's say, Breath of the Wild randomizer, because obviously you do need to emulate it for a certain degree. I did mod a Switch to hopefully be able to do stuff like that, but yeah, see if people are doing it just to skip new games, for me, it doesn't feel right. That just feels like pure stealing to me. I've never really been into that at all, so that's my opinion on it. I'm sure other people have their own opinions on it, but yeah, that's mine and it won't really change. I think especially since I am like a software developer who graduated in games development, for me, if I kind of made a brand new game and people hacked it, I would be pissed. Let's just say that. Also, isn't it funny that they released this functionality, you know, spin to pick up purple coins with this power-up, but only made it for this one specific level. Like, for me, it's odd, but I really like it. It's one of those things, it's so satisfying, but in 2 Galaxy games, this is the only level you can do it in. Like, there's so many things. It's like, I think because I tried to do far too much at once. But I love, that's the front. I think I just absolutely love this feature, but it's only here. You know what? That'll be our first purple coin level as well. Pretty much done. So, happy about that. Only use Mario Kart 8 Deluxe mods, which I've already bought. Yeah, that's fair. See if you've already bought the game and you're only using it for mod hacks, fair. I say that's fair. Like, I'm sure Nintendo think otherwise, but then, in my opinion, if you don't feel that way, give it mod support. Like, could you imagine if Nintendo went and just added mod support for a lot of their Switch games and all, and the new Switch 2 games coming in? That would be probably one of the best moves they could do. Here's the problem with 100 coin stars. If you miss one, you can never find it. But yeah, I love that kind of move. Let's see. Where is this last coin? Wouldn't be surprised if Gal. Oh, this advertisement came up as soon as I was reading chat. Let's see. Wouldn't be surprised if Galaxy Ball already somewhere. It probably is. But that's probably how people play it, is also a free version, which to me is just criminal. Like, for me, that's just criminal because, you know what, in saying that, I think the Galaxy remakes are kind of criminal as well, because they've definitely just updated the UI and widescreened it really, and also got a star. And maybe, you know, if it fixed a couple of mods, but it's definitely not built from the ground up. What's my favorite 3D Mario game? Ooh, Sunshine. Controversial, but Sunshine. Definitely Sunshine. Love it. I know people definitely will disagree with me in that one, but for me, I don't know, Sunshine, I remember, was that game whenever I was younger. I used to play it like every day, trying to 100% it. And like, I remember I'd go to my mate, I'm like, oh, I'm 30 stars in. Like I'd play for 2 hours and get 1 or 2 shines. I remember I was trash. That's it. That's actually my least favorite. That's fair. I understand why it's people's least favorite, if I'm honest with you. It's definitely one of the... I think it also depends when you grew up. Because I grew up in the Sunshine era. Because for me, I used to play on a Game Boy. And I think Sunshine was my first console 3D Mario game. My first ever 3D Mario game was Super Mario 64 DS. Which is probably why I slightly prefer the DS version of the 64 version of Super Mario 64. And saying I haven't actually touched Super Mario 64 DS in about 7 years. Yeah. Yeah, I've 100%ed every single 3D Mario game. Let me think, have I? Yeah, 100%ed all of them. Even, honestly, I mean, like, I've got all 999 stars, got every single Mario's Balloon World. The only thing I haven't done is Super Mario 3D World all stamps. Or sorry, top of a flagpole of every single character. But I have done all stamps, all levels. You know, perfect run. I've done perfect run a few times. Oh, first time I've ever done that. Yo, 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 King Boo! Nice to see you back. How you doing, my friend? Actually, do you prefer King Boo or Petey? I've just noticed that they've also got King Boo Petey. That is called me not reading as well as I should. But welcome back, I appreciate you coming back. Oh, Mario and Luigi games are my favorite game series. I believe I can't fully remember what my first game was. It was either Spider-Man from a PlayStation 1, which by the way is a class game, or it was Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. But I think Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga is my most completed game ever, and that is the not N64 Game Boy version. As I said, I grew up with a Game Boy, and the game I used to play all the time was Superstar Saga. It's my favorite game of all time. I always kind of make... recently I've been saying more Majora's Mask, but I think if anyone ever asks me, Superstar Saga is probably going to be our... for a while. Like, I remember I started playing the randomizer of it last year, or maybe it was early in this year, and I remember I beat that game. I mean, like, I 100%ed it with every single bean thing. Off stream, by the way. About 6 times in 2 days. It might be one I'll do a video of on the channel at some point. I tried to do it, but my computers wouldn't do it, if I'm honest with you. But I love it, I love it. Have you played every single Mario? Yes. Yes. Multiple times. Every one of it. Apart from Brothership. Brothership's the only one I've played once. And it took me a year to complete Brothership as well. And I'll be honest with you, Brothership's probably my least favorite one. Yesterday, I 100% Luigi's Mansion, all 121 stars. I hate the purple coin levels, but not all, but some. You know, I don't mind them anymore. I used to hate them, but I don't mind them at all really anymore. I can understand which ones you probably hate, like, but yeah. Bro, yeah. That was my problem. Though I'd be honest with you, Brothership could have been one of my favorites if it fixed 2 things. Number 1, the loading. The loading ruined it for me. I'm remembering me playing it, and it took me 3 hours to get through the final area. And during that time, I was like, oh my god. I was trying to actually avoid battles in the end, because every time you went in, it was like 10 seconds to get into a battle. And by the way, I completed it after the Switch 2 came out. So I had faster loading. I was like, oh my god. Like, that's actually one game I'd happily pay for the Switch 2 version for. Because I just feel like it would make it so much better if they fixed loading, fixed different things. And also, if they removed some of the side quests, I went for 100%. And see, after I do my playthrough of it, which will be 100%, I'm never touching the 100% for that game again. It's just so tedious, and then you get a mushroom or something out of it. I don't know, the Switch 2 version never really... Switch 2 didn't really fix loading. It fixed loading a bit, but it was still like a 2-second wait between battles. And the problem was, you went into one battle to another, and you would finish one battle, and just kind of go straight into the next, and you kind of just... It kind of got to the point where I'm just like... I've never really tried to avoid battles in a Mario and Luigi game apart from that. And I've never really went to myself, I don't want to do these side quests again in a Mario and Luigi game apart from in this one. Like for me, the side quests just were bad. Oh my god, if I messed up here. The side quests just had no fun factor to them. They were boring as hell. Here we go, recovered it now. The side quests were as boring as hell and gave you terrible rewards. Okay, I'm dead now. There we go. Yeah, it felt... And this is a horrible thing for me to say, because the Mario and Luigi series is my favourite game series of all time. But I just couldn't get in. Like, I'm looking forward to playing it again. I'm playing it again on my channel, because that was my personal run I'm talking about. And like, I started a playthrough of it about 2 months. Yes, as soon as the game came out, really. But the last video came out 2 months ago. But once I get the final 2 Luigi's Mansion videos out in the next couple of weeks, I'm jumping straight back into Brothership. And I'm very hopeful about it. I'm going to play it in a very different way than I played my personal playthrough. Less battles and stuff like that. But even still, to get all of the like kind of medals, you need to battle so much, but there's so much loading between things. I'm excited because I'm playing the entire thing on Switch 2 from the next video, because nothing's actually pre-recorded at all. But I'm just, part of me is dreading the loading and all that. One of my favourite things in Brothership is a trio. Wait, one second, I'm going to read down this. Oh, trio of villains to heroes. Yeah, they were cool, to be fair. They were cool. That's the thing. The only type thing is, you know what? Brothership presentation, best in the series by far. Story, very good. Like compared to like Paper Jam and all that, very good. It's just literally, it has too much and the loading's too bad, and it gets laggy at points, which to me, for like the first Mario and Luigi game in years, is unacceptable. I'm gonna turn into Karen about it, but it's unacceptable in my opinion that, like, for games at that point to have terrible loading and be laggy. But that's the thing. Other than that, amazing game. Amazing game. Oh, wait, what's up here? Oh, I probably actually have. This is probably for this, isn't it? Like, that's what I mean. It's a fantastic game. To be honest, story feels way too long. Barely halfway in the game, hard to keep going. Yep, that's it. I remember on my personal playthrough, why it took me so long is because I kept on quitting the game. Like, I remember I got to that Shiverburn island, whatever it's called. Maybe it's actually called Shiverburn. But like the hot cold area, and before I got in there, I quit. And then I got to the light bulb area, and then I quit. And to be fair to me, to be fair to the game, I think that was the last time I kind of quit playing the game. But then I remember the final hour, it felt like a chore to finish it. And like, this is my favourite game series. And by the way, see games like Paper Jam. Paper Jam gets a bad rap. I enjoy Paper Jam. Well, should I say, the time I played, the time I played Brothership, I enjoyed it more than Paper Jam. I mean, I enjoyed Paper Jam more than Brothership. I mean, like, my first playthroughs of the game and all. Like, And Paper Jam is the bad one. I remember when Paper Jam first came out, I loved it. Like, don't get me wrong, there are definitely problems with it, like the whole toad searching things like that. The actual kind of outside of battle gameplay is a bit but the in-battle gameplay is probably the best in the series. Putting it out there. Dry Boys are amazing. The whole trio play amazingly. It just is what it is. Love Paper Jam. Glad to hear it. The Paper Mario Kooplings. Yeah, true. But like, yeah. I don't know. I'm hoping whenever I go back to Brothership, my opinion's different. I hope I go, oh no, you know what? I was a bit unfair again. That's my hope of it. Do you like the new Super Mario Bros. Games? Let's go through them. DS, yes. Wii, eh. New Super Mario Bros. 2. Basic, but fun. I like it because there's something satisfying about all the coins. Very basic though, but very fun. New Super Mario Bros. U, probably the best. Is it the best one? I don't know. I remember when it first came out, it was probably the one I had the most fun with. But DS, actually no, DS is probably still the best. And I think that's it, yeah. They're alright. I'd say they're mid. Wait, why is there a shelver? I've never noticed that before. Like, my opinion, middle tier. Wonder, Super Mario Wonder absolutely bodies all of them, by the way. Just putting it out there. But, yeah. What would you? Luigi U, you know what? Never actually beat Luigi U. Whenever I was younger, I got stuck on it and never beaten it. I just kind of realized that there, whenever you said it, I've never actually beaten it. It was fun though. It was one I was extremely hyped for whenever it first came out. But yeah, it's good. I'd say it's good. What's your favorite one? Luigi, you never know, maybe. You know, I've got a couple of games I need to do, so I've kind of said that I'm doing a all Legend of Zelda game marathon at the moment, and I've said now, like, kind of between every game every game or two, I'll do a different game. But so maybe after Wind Waker, which is the next one, I'll do Luigi U streams. If you want that, by all means, hit subscribe. We'll definitely get to it. Like, that's the thing. There's so many things I do want to get done on the channel. There's so many different games I want to play. Luigi U is actually one of them. Or I could do Luigi U playthrough, because that would be a quick one probably. What do you prefer? Playthrough or stream of it? My one thing about a playthrough is I feel like a playthrough is so much easier to rewatch. I could somehow do like edit a stream up, which is something I have never done before. Like, but yeah, like there's so many things I need to test with. But it's Inside Story. A lot of people say, which one's better? I think they both have their own good qualities. Which one's better? I actually don't know which one I would say is better. Let me see, can I get that? Yeah, there we go. I don't know. You know what? I've played for Remake more recently, and I've loved the Remake. The Remake's fun. I don't even think I got the Remake day one, to be fair. I think I got the Remake like 2 months later, which is weird for me. There was just no hype around it. If I'm honest with you, I would have loved a Partners in Time remake. I don't know how I would have done it with dual screens, but see if in a couple of years' time they release this, which I don't think they will after how the remakes came off. Mario and Luigi, the Superstar Collection. And it's Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga, Mario and Luigi Partners in Time, and Mario and Luigi Bowser's Inside Story, all in kind of a new art style. Maybe some new things, that'd be sick. Thank you. Well, it's my favourite game series, so I have to, if I didn't know, I'd be worried. Well, thank you. Try my best, try my best. Right, let's get going. By the way, what do people think about this Galaxy? I'm not 100% certain on it. I think it's alright, just... You know, what's the other Galaxy? We've got the Lava Galaxy. We've got this one. What's the other one in this world? I can't remember. I'll remember once I get to it. Because I think the lava one's last. Hold on. Top tempted to check after this. We don't know what it is. Why did I do that? Silly me. Let's Galaxy for the end. Yeah. I would kind of agree. You know what? I actually love the lava one, which is the final one. But this one, nah. I like it. I like the Cyclone Galaxy, and I like the Honey Hive one. I did say I loved last time, but I'm thinking back on it, it's just like a bit of a worse version of Honey Hive, isn't it? I like Toy Time. Toy Time's sick, but yeah. No, yeah. You know what? You know what's bad? I can't even remember what the other Galaxy is, which I have to do. And I played this game only a couple of months ago as well. Like, that's bad. Like, surely the game should be more memorable than this. Like, what is it? I'm so confused. Oh, I remember. It's like Dreadnought Galaxy, isn't it? It's Dreadnought. Oh yeah, another remake. Yeah. Yeah. Mid. I am Northern Irish. Congrats on picking that up from my accent. Well done. I've had people call me Scottish many a time as well. Yep, Northern Irish. From near Belfast. I'm not going to say my exact location, but near Belfast, I very... I don't know. Stunned. Thank you. Oh. Shooting our bits everywhere. I can't believe we got Dreadnought Galaxy. Dreadnought's Dreadnought is just a worse version of... What's it called? Why can I not remember names of Galaxy at the moment? Heads away with me. As you were saying back in Northern Ireland, my head's of berries. But it's so funny how much they recycle in the last two worlds, isn't it? Like, and especially they're recycling from the start of the game as well. So it's such an odd thing. Galaxy 3 or Odyssey 2? Ooh. It depends how much, if they keep it exactly the same as this kind of Galaxy, Odyssey 2. Because I've already had 2 of this kind of exact formula, exact story. So for me, in that case, Odyssey 2, because I feel like that'll be more unique. But if it's something new, Galaxy maybe, I feel like Galaxy's more fun. Like, yeah, I think Galaxy's definitely the more fun one in my opinion. Like, I'm not sure what anyone else thinks, but not saying it by the way Odyssey's bad. No, but actually, whenever I first played Odyssey, there was some magic to it. I don't know. Problem is, Bonanza came out and I don't think it had the same magic as Odyssey. So, that kind of tells us something as well. Since we're doing a Mario Galaxy movie, I think it could be a Galaxy. You know, I always said it was never going to happen, but after, as you said, I remember whenever I saw it in the stream, I was like, okay, well, Galaxy 2 is about to come out for this. And just the amount of hype we've got around Galaxy, for me, it would make a ton of sense to do Galaxy 3. And especially since the Odyssey team has went to Donkey Kong, I can definitely see it happening. But whether it happens is a different story. Like, I'll be curious to see what happens. Okay, sorry. Okay, I'm thinking it's such the only good one in this Galaxy, isn't it? Yeah. This is just an odd one, isn't it? Is this one... I don't know, the Galaxies in this dome are just obviously... They are just bonus, to be fair, so I can't complain too much. And it is quite obvious that they're bonus, by the way, but... let's see. By the way, there's no boss at the end of it. Let's see. Okay. Yeet. Oh, missed me. One more for the... Oh, someone's playing Just Dance. Okay. And there we go. Done. Yeah. I think we'll just have to see what happens with the next 3D Mario game. Oh, was that only first con? Did I need it? Do I actually need to do the exact same thing? If so, that's a bit dumb. If this is literally just to light these torches again, that's very, very dumb in my opinion. Because now this will be the 3rd time in like 20 minutes I'm doing the friggin' torches. We'll find out though, won't we? Let's see. We're just absolutely gobbling up the star biddies. Oh, did I just go for it? Right, spin, please. Okay. Also, who chose? You know what? Let's land them on top of a tree. Is this all for? Oh my god! So literally do the same puzzle for like 3 different things. Ah. It is just padding, like, but it's okay. I guess that's like half of the level, to be fair. Yeah, that's half of the level, so can't complain too much. No! Oh my days. Now, moment of truth. Do we actually need to do that at all? Nope. It's just completely and utterly skippable. Is that the entire level skip? No way. Well, that's the entire level. No shot. No shot, is that the entire level done? That's hilarious. That's hilarious. If I remember last time I played here, I think I died, so be careful. Also, I think, I actually do love this part. It's so weird, but I've always enjoyed it for some reason. It's always been memorable. I don't understand it. It's random as all hell, but it's cool. Like hitting tennis balls into a watermelon to create a massive watermelon. Makes no sense. Okay, let's not die. I said let's not die. Come on, let's finish this 2 health as well. There's no shot that you can skip so much of a level. Ah, dearie, dearie me. That's cool. That's cool. 91 stars. So to be fair, we're getting up to like halfway through this, and we've done a lot of the longer ones, and so now we still have to beat the final Bowser mission twice. Yeet. Well, yeah, let's move on. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get through a couple more missions and then probably go for a toilet break. I don't want to go for a toilet break now, or I'll end up going for about 15 times. So, you know, it's very smart that I'm drinking coffee at the same time. Makes sense, doesn't it? And here we go. And so in this mission, or this level, should I say, there's 3 remade missions. First of all, we have to go against Camilla again, the remake. I guess that second one is kind of a boy-based remake, I always think. And then this one is a Cyclone Galaxy remake, whatever this galaxy is called. Oh well. Let's go on. The garden is the most annoying couple of coins. It's a Luigi. Which one's the Luigi level one? Is that not in the other one, the engine room? Are you talking about Toy Time? If so, that's in the engine room. I don't mind that one because I've done that one so many times. I think I can do it first try. Keep in check. I'll do that one first try for you, PD. My friend, I will do that one for you first try. Just you wait. And before I do it, like 17th try. You know what, as a kid I remember I struggled at this level as Luigi because I always used to spin underwater and then run out of oxygen because I never realized that spinning underwater as Luigi removed oxygen from you. Hard to keep track which purple coins are where. Yeah, I can get that to be fair, but for me I have a way to do it. I have my own route. I think that's, if you have a route for it, it's not too bad. So what I do is I kind of do the long jump parts first. Mainly because you can get, I think you can get like 50 of the purple coins and it's the easiest part to die. So if you die there, it's a wee quick restart. And then I just kind of go around the edges and go on from there. But yeah, that one can be annoying. You just kind of need to know what you're doing with it, in my opinion. Okay, I can actually see where I'm going now. My god, that guy looks like me whenever I wake up in the morning. No hair done or anything. Oh, here we go, don't mess up here. Oh! I said don't mess up. Oh my goodness, I'm actually gonna mess up, aren't I? There we go, got worried there. That last coin is the only one you can really mess up badly on. Where is it? Is it right beside me? What are those fish? What are those scary ass fish? Okay, where is there? Scary ass fish here. Okay, there we go. So all missions are done. I'm guessing we've now got the Daredevil one. I was gonna say last Daredevil one, but second to last Daredevil mission. The hardest one is still to come, which is probably the hardest star in the game. It's the one I have most likely chance of dying multiple times on. We'll see how it goes though. But yeah, we're getting to the last stars. Not yeah, I thought so. Daredevil comment usually, I don't know. Always notice the comments always appear like pretty much as soon as you're done. I think you need to pass a mission where if a comment happens, it's like every second or third star it appears. That's how I've kind of noticed it. But here we go. Daredevil ones are obviously ones you could easily die on, regardless how skilled you are, because if you take your eye off the ball for half a second, you're dead. Here we go. But what I find so funny is the final Daredevil mission is a full level, but see for these bosses, they bring you straight to the boss. It's funny. Here we go. So I did Boulder Guy's first try, so let's see how we do against Camilla. So far, haven't died on a Daredevil mission yet, so we're doing well. It's all out the way. Camilla is actually one of those ones I sometimes do die on, and it's only the final phase, which is up in the top deck, because there's such little space and it's fireballs. Oh wow, but they really nerfed Camilla for this one, don't they? Yep, so here's the part I can sometimes die on. And the trick for it is, remove Camex ASAP. Because you want as little, like, see there? You want as little of that happening as possible. Let's see how this goes. Oh, come on. Oh, I missed. Please. Oh, okay, there we go. Dead. And that should be us done now. We'll just wait for it to spawn. That'll be an easy win. Yep. There we go. Daredevil complete. Oh, that always makes me so nervous. But right, you know what? I'm going to go through the quickest toilet break around because I have the bladder the size of a pea. So guys, if you haven't already, hit that like and subscribe button. I'll be back in literally 20 to 30 seconds. hello, hello, hello. Here we go. Continuing on through. We're closing into the purple coin missions, to be fair. I think purple coins, I don't know if we're going to go past. I was going to say we're going to go past really quickly. Not convinced, but we'll see, won't we? Dreadnought Galaxy now. Probably one of the more forgettable ones, because it's just like the other Galaxy, but slightly worse. So we'll see how that goes. But infiltrating the Dreadnought. Yeah. So let's get going. It is a cool mission, to be fair. I shouldn't bitch on too much. Let's get going. So, okay, let's just get as many of these as possible. To be fair, we've only got one Hungry Luma left, and I think we might already be able to afford it. I can't remember what our overall thing is. Let's see how this goes. I do remember Dreadnought levels being slightly long, so we'll see how this goes. I will say, you know, I said this is the worst Galaxy in this dome. I take it back. The other one did. What's it called? The Haunty Box one. My goodness, I keep on doing the same thing twice. Same thing twice now. There we go, perfect. Send 3 for 3. Just had to get past the first one. Oh, I remember this part's cool. I love these wee rooms. And the only reason I love them is because you can normally cheese the hell out of them. Let's see, can we cheese this? Almost got turned into cheese, but you know, we'll see how it goes. Let's see how we can get up. Yeet, 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 yeet. Don't think this was actually smart. Oh, you know what? Definitely can. Nah, we're just going to do it the smart way, aren't we? That's alright, that's alright. No, we're not going up there. You have to hit. It's so weird you have to hit. No, you don't. I was going to say, it's so weird you have to hit this twice, but no, you don't. Okay, here we go. Here we go. And I think this just does it for us, doesn't it? Oh no! I mistimed that completely. I was not paying attention to that. Sleep away. Wow, I'd be 41 already. Mental. Oh, this is why Dreadnought's long. Because you make one mistake, you're boned. Come on, can we get up? Can we? No, we're not gonna risk that. I was gonna die if I did that. And guys, I'm not sure if people agree with me, but I'd rather be alive than dead. Okay, so here we go. Oh, Pete. Not you. Not you in chat. Oh! Oh my god, this thing does go get squished there. Also, it's so weird that I put the 6th level mushroom bear. Acting like, you know, people wouldn't normally just... Oh my goodness. Acting like people would just get crushed if I die. He says as he's about to run out of health. Wait, can I jump? Thank you. There we go. Okay. But you've never done it like that before. Let's go. This will be elevator for the American people. The actual way of saying it's lift, by the way, people did not know. I will say, this is a semi-cool one. Okay, let's go, let's go. Can I? Gravity did not like... Can I actually just... Oh, no, because gravity just turns on you if you try to do that. What is the gravity on this planet? My goodness. No, I'll quickly get a star. I don't know why. The fear of running out of health is scarier than actually running out of health. Okay, I see what we'll have to do. This will be easy! Watch this. So anytime you see bullets, just bring them over to look for one of these, basically. And as any good mission would, it turns into a water level. Anyone else like despise most water levels, or is it just me? Well, obviously it's not just me, because I'm pretty sure it's quite famous to hit water levels. But yeah, they really are just the worst type. Ripperoni and pepperoni. That's all I'm saying. Okay. Not too bad, actually. Whoop. Okay. That's it. Quite easy. That's the thing, though. I think the difficulty scaling in this game is really odd, because parts of it like that are just simple enough. You know what? You'd probably have a bit of trouble. I'd say it's intermediate, and then you get the things to expert on top of expert. Like, I'd say there's like 5 to 10 hard stars in this game, which will really hold you back if you're bad. Okay. But nah, I love. You know what? Dreadnought's one of those fun ones. Or sorry, Galaxy's one of those fun ones. Ooh, and we're about to go on to, I believe, one of the secret missions. It's either this one or the next one. Obviously, it's not the first one anyway. And here we go, we got a remake of a Mission 2 level. Oh no, it's this level, isn't it? I think it is. I see it. So, if we go over here, we find there's nothing. It's the next level, okay. My goodness, okay. Was not expecting that just to be pretty slippery for some reason. Aye! Yeah. You know, I actually do like this. It's one of those actual question mark block ones where you don't have to wait for things. It might actually genuinely be the only one in this game that I think about it. And there's a bit of skill to it, and I love that. That's one thing. I love when this game goes down to skill. Like, you know what, actually even the Daredevil missions, I love. Because there's skill in it. Not artificial difficulty. Oh, goodness. It doesn't work with Luigi. You know what? As soon as we get into range, that's fine. Are we not still not in range? Come on now. Ever. There we go, done. Oh, I did not think I was making that. No, I feel I wasn't making that. Okay, there we go. Is that us to be actual level now? Yeah. Hopefully this is Starbit Heaven now. But yeah, you know what? I don't thinking back to it, does anywhere in Odyssey actually have this kind of aesthetic? Like, New Donk City was peak Odyssey, but if you think about it, it's just like a normal city. Like, what has this kind of aura? You get the one aura, but what other ones have this type of aura in Odyssey? I'll save you all some time and say none. Like, you got the toxic place, you got the dinosaur land, which is, you got cool areas in Odyssey, but I don't think you really get space. You don't get space and aliens and such. But I don't know, maybe that's me being a bit harsh. Tell me below if you think differently. Okay. There we go. I will say I do like the fact this goes on its side. Almost died. Yeah. It's a wee bit more intense than the other one. By wee bit I mean very much more. Not very. Not very more intense. Much more intense. But okay, let's do this. And now, I wonder like the last mission of this galaxy. This galaxy's fluent. It's a. And the funny part is, I think this one's has been quicker, but the levels are longer. Interesting. Interesting. How long has it been? An hour just. Fair. This stream felt short. An hour, but we'll... No, I haven't got halfway. That's definitely enough for all the hungry limit, the final hungry limit, surely. After this, we don't have to worry about star bits ever again. Never, ever again. Let me do the once a stream paranoia thing. Maybe I'm a bit quiet, but I don't know. Never again. Okay, Revenge of the Top Man Tribe. But before we do that, we are doing probably what people call the hardest level in the game, but I disagree. Unless it wasn't actually our last level. Unless it's just down here, is it? Oh. I thought it was one of those wee areas you have to jump off. Okay. Here we go. The moment that people have been waiting for. So if people don't know, there is a trick to this, which is I heard GameStop no longer gas any pre-orders left funnel. I just got mine digitally, if I'm honest with you. But the trick to this is aim for as close to the yellow. I've messed this. Oh yeah, I'm not. I failed. I got stuck in a wall, which is more impactful than the shot I messed up. Oh, no, yeah, I'm done. It's done. That's alright. It is what it is. The thing is, it is actually quite easy, but very easy to mess up. What happened there was I got stuck and then I got that glitch where you start running around in circles, which surprisingly hasn't been fixed in a remake. If, like, I don't know. Guess we're like, oh, people don't care about it, so what can you do? Terrible, but it's okay. I don't think it's going to affect me. Let's see how this goes. Okay. So this one, the trick kind of is just to try to chain these together. No! Okay, it didn't chain together. I hit the stars, so no, it took me a couple tries. Yeah, it's not as bad as people say. I do think I should have passed that last one, because in the last one you kind of have to chain the two bombs together. But it's not too bad. It's just extremely... It's frustrating because you aim things very wrong like I might have actually messed up the entire thing already. Like as I said before, it's an easy mission, but very easy to mess up as well. Oh no, I think I'm fine. What was that shot? Oh, I've messed this up. No, no, it's done, it's done, it's done. No, it's definitely done. That's okay. Okay, you know what? I went in too cocky. Watch this. It's an impossible mission. It's gonna take me an hour to do. It's impossible. Guys, I'm not gonna be able to do this mission. I'm gonna have to go quiet until the mission's done. Oh, I actually did mess it up. Balls. It is what it is. But that was actually a better run anyway. Ah. You know what? Why am I actually struggling this mission? That's bad. Last time I played it, I did first try as well, which was annoying. Okay. Just have to be a bit quick about it. Let's see. I think I took it far too slowly last time. Ah! Oh, missed. I was trying to throw it in time. Maybe. Okay, there you go. Not too bad. I think I was just being a bit conservative about the bomb, maybe. But that's alright. Not too bad, not too bad. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. But the trick is just aim in the general area of those coins, as you can see. You know, I'm actually really surprised. I'm watching back the stream and just noticed I missed a complete area and then just still did it. What is that English? I'm gonna need a tutor. Oh, dearie, dearie me. This is what happens. This is what happens. I think I'll be another stream I'll do. Not stream, short I'll do. I've got a couple of Super Mario Galaxy ones done. I've got one tip one, which is that, and then one cool fact, which is the rupee one, which I spoke about last spring. Can't remember things for the life of me. But here we go, going straight on in. And then I've got a feeling we'll be playing this mission twice in a row, because you need to do it for there's a speed run basically of this comet. So yeah, luckily this is a pretty easy level, but once again, as it's usual in the past two domes and stuff I've already done before, so it's a redone boss. And let's see how this goes. But I don't know, I actually do like this level also. I don't know. I think it's the best, probably one of the better levels in this dome. Apart from the fiery level. The fiery area is cool. The fiery area of the game is cool. Even the Daredevil comet, I enjoy it. This is all stars, yep. So we're just finishing off the game really at the moment. We're on 95? 96 stars, so we've got about 24, well technically 25 to go. Because we're going to go for the secret 121st star, even though it's a bit useless. Okay, boss go get. You can get shamed in that kind of in this one. Also, this I remember when I was a kid used to confuse me because I used to always go, why is this not work? But people don't know if you let go, you float past. Obviously, I think everyone apart from me knew how to do that. But I remember I used to get stuck in this one specific part for ages, and I used to mess up that speed run and everything for me because I kept on doing a run. But yeah, it's really not too bad once you know what you're doing. Oh, can you long jump? Luigi, I was about to say Mario, your name is not Mario, you're the green Mario man. But yep. Here we go. One of the hardest boss in all of Mario history. Mr. Topman himself. Can't say actually he's a struggle of his Daredevil. He's a struggle of his Daredevil run when I was younger. Whoa, but at least it made him slightly harder. Oh! We've lost the Daredevil already, to be fair. That's alright, we have 6 hits. And there we go, second. I think the thing about him is he just doesn't get any harder. Like, most bosses have like a difficult phase or something like that. Top one just goes, nah, you know what? Same difficulty all around. And you kind of have to respect it. He has that confidence, he has that grit. I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Are we now? I think we're about to go into the last one, unless the comet appears. Which it might, to be fair. But we're nearing the end. Is the comet here? No! So we're... Yeah, we got the comet. We're going into the fun level now. Melty Molten. And this will get us... After we're done Melty Molten, we'll be like, I think it's like 105 stars we'll start the next one on. So definitely, we're getting there, getting there. My god, this is gonna be a long stream, isn't it? Ah! To be fair, we're doing all the long stars at the moment, so it might not be as... Oh, we'll have 2 loads of credits to go. Oh, boys and ears. I'm not even gonna let you enjoy the end. You know what? I'm gonna be a dick. I'm not even gonna let you enjoy me. You know what? Why am I going for star bits? I've got enough. I'm not even gonna let you guys enjoy the end, by the way, until we get to the second time around, because or else unless you guys want to enjoy the ending twice, because for some reason Galaxy makes you have to play the game, but guess it actually is. Yeah, you know what? You also have to do it twice in Galaxy too, don't you? Mental. Because you have to do it once to get to the special worlds, and then once to get to once to get to the special worlds, and then you have to do it again to get the green stars as well. Remember? Ooh, we'll do this mode. So, how many do we need? 80, okay. Now, I have to go to the volcano, I guess. That's fine, we'll do it again. We might actually have to do this level. We might end up doing this level 3 times in a row. Oi! That's alright. I actually really like this level. Even though it's a pain in the arse of Daredevil, because it's one of those ones you have to be a lot more careful than I'm being right now. I know, but I could take the hits at the moment. But I remember whenever I was younger, my god, doing the Daredevil of this mission. Because this entire mission, by the way, and it doesn't change, it doesn't get any easier. You have to do Daredevil. I remember, this is like, if you get past this part, you know you've pretty much done. No, I should probably practice doing this carefully, so I can do this first or second try. But yeah, it is just overly cautious is the way to go. Like, just wait for things, I guess, to pass, and then... Yeah, just... It's all about reactions, and then we're on to the last part. And I remember, I was playing this a few months ago. I've now checked it off screen. 3 months ago, I actually just 100% this game. Or actually 121 started. Which is kind of why I guess it's still so fresh in my head. But to be fair, I don't remember ever having any real issues with it either, but... Yep, I remember I got up to here, and then gravity messed up, and for some reason I just jumped, and no momentum happened. Which is just typical Galaxy, to be fair. I think it was here as well. I don't remember what. I don't remember exactly what happened, but I just remember going. Oh, or was it here? I think I tried to rush it, and then that hurt me in the long run. But yeah, it's not too bad. Then I think then the second try, I think I went too slow, and then got hit by those boulders, and then third time I just tried to do it decently quickly and did it first, like, did it easily. But yeah, let's see. The hard parts were doing pretty much about 9 damage. The only actual hard parts actually had to have, you know, the pulling area. Let's see. Oh, actually no, it was there. It was there. I did a long jump and it just didn't do a long jump and just fell in lava. I believe that's what happened. There we go. First star done of probably one of the best galaxies in the game if we're not all kidding ourselves. Which none of us better be kidding ourselves in here, okay? We don't do any kidding in here. But perfect. Hungry Luma, thought so. But I have a feeling there might be a comet or two in here, so comets take priority. Please be the Daredevil. I actually want to do the Daredevil one now. Ask and you shall not receive. Okay, we'll do the speedrun one. That's fine. Can you believe we've only got 2 normal comments left, and then it's all on the purple coins after us? Mad. You know what? We're so close to hitting triple digits as well. So let's see how this goes. Can I? You know what? Out of curiosity, if I go down here. That would have been hilarious if you were able to do the secret star as well. I don't think I was meant to do it that way. I made all the time back I lost. That would have been hilarious so if you could just do trash to get this star. I would have loved to see what happened if you did that. And thank you. You know what, who's looking forward to the Galaxy movie? I was kind of into, you know what, why am I stunned with it? I'm actually very hyped for it. I think I've said this before, but I wasn't super hyped for the first Mario movie, but the first one was actually class once it came out. So I think I'm looking forward to the second one a bit. I'm definitely looking forward to seeing what the trailer's like. I think the difference is, the first one you didn't know what it was going to be like, and that was a bit concerning. But this one you know exactly what it's going to be like. The Zelda movie, as a big Zelda fan, and probably at the moment YouTube channels mainly revolve around Zelda, I'm extremely concerned. But at the same time, I did actually think of it like, so I was thinking, how would live action work like something like that? But I guess if it worked like a Marvel movie, it would be fine. But I don't know. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think the Zelda movie is going to be good or SH1T? Yeah. Basically. What do you guys think? I think it could be good. Oh no, we're losing time. We're so close to running out of our 6-minute time limit. Okay, I'm actually going to pick up that extra thing. What am my timing for this has been terrible. There we go. But yeah, I'm excited for it. I'm just very nervous about it. Like, see if I do Ganondorf like a Thanos character. I don't know. I just feel like the Zelda movie would be so good as animated as well. I don't know. Wonder what the story we're going for. I can imagine it being like an Ocarina of Time type thing. Because Ocarina of Time is obviously one of the more famous ones. But I don't know. Ocarina of Time might be too complicated to be good in the movie. Don't know. You'd have to do it very, very well. I guess, how do you do any Zelda movie as Zelda game as a movie? Like, you can't have Link going between 7 dungeons, can you? I guess you could. You know what? I guess if you did it a wee bit like Lord of the Rings, I'm just talking about it like I've watched Lord of the Rings. But if you did it a bit like Lord of the Rings, it might work. There we go, 99. Okay, we'll save. And let's see, are we about to get into our final one? Nah, of course not. Just try to work our way through melty mountain like that. Something that is funny, I realized that the story mode of Mario Galaxy 2, other than Bowser Jr. and Bowser, Bugaboo, are the only bosses to return. Oh, you mean story mode? You don't mean that extra level? I was like, did that's a Bugaboo? Does Bugaboo return? I don't remember Bugaboo being back. But it's so funny, like, how Galaxy 2 is technically the ending of Galaxy 1, because it is the parallel universe which was made from the ending. And the whole point of it is that Rosalina made a universe where Bowser doesn't take the castle to the center of the universe. So instead Bowser turns massive and goes to the center of the universe. I don't know. Okay, we need your big boy up here. This puzzle confused me as a kid, because I never knew how to turn this on, and then I remember it was like after a youth club one day, I was like, oh, what happens if I bring this guy over here? And it worked. So I find that interesting. I'm gonna try something. I always try this once a playthrough and it never works, so let's see. You know what, it's not even close to working, is it? There's no point in even trying. Why am I so close to the microphone, Craig? HGG. Can you sit back, please? Boss fight. Oh, is he? That just shows how long it's been since I played Galaxy 2. I don't think I've played Galaxy 2 in about 8 years, if I'm honest. I played Galaxy 1 since then about 5 times. I feel like I'll play Galaxy 2 a lot more now, but it'll just be downloaded on my Switch. I think it's a bit like me having Sunshine and Galaxy and all on my Switch. I end up playing them a lot more than I would have. But like, if I want to play Galaxy 2, I have to go take out my Wii U, set it all up, do that, this, that, and the other. Yeah, it's a bit of a sad story. I think that's the sad part about older consoles. You do sometimes just leave them by the wayside. Like my Wii U's sitting 10 steps away from me, but I don't think I've played it in about 2 years. And that was only for a playthrough. Where's the last one? Ah, here. It's gonna be way down the other side of it, isn't it? Yep. Knew it. I'm actually really excited getting the Galaxy 2 on Friday. I think it'll definitely take me more than 3 streams to get through it. I know it's a much longer game. Whether the amount of time on it is quality time or not is something to be said. Is a debate, I guess. What do you guys think? Do you guys like the green stars in Galaxy 2 or not? For me, just because how long it takes you to start up each level, I can't say I'm biggest fan of them. I think they're cool, but maybe I would have 1 per galaxy, not double the star count, because that to me is slightly crazy. But, you know, I can understand why. What do you guys think? But yeah. Oh, and here we go. You know what? Fun fact, last time I played this, I kept on trying to go for the one-up mushroom, and I used to be able to get it here and not get the second top. Yeah, that happened again. I am determined to do this. This will be most of my deaths, by the way. Or should I say, probably my only deaths of this level. So if I go back, and then... Okay, it's just that easy. Well, that's my... maybe. Oh, you know what? Let's just be careful here. Ah! I actually... you know what? I'm gonna call BS now. I hit B. I hit B. Oh, boys. I'm gonna blame my one input lag. Call me salty all yous want. I'm right and yous all know it. Okay, that's actually so easy. Why did I struggle with that the last time I played? Okay. Wait, what? The same thing happened. I hit it 3 times. Why did I not? Maybe it's because of a weird angle I'm on. Okay, maybe I shouldn't just rush that part. itchy? Okay. I take it back. Apparently most of my deaths are actually an easy part. Let's see how it goes. I can jump on it, yep. Yep, there we go, okay. That's what I mean, so easy, so why did I die twice? At least I learned from my mistakes, okay. I'm not even gonna risk it, I'm just gonna go the easy way. I'm gonna go the scaredy cat way! And there we go. I have a feeling we're going straight on to the Daredevil comment now. Ooh, got 2 more other levels though. We've got the Hungry Luma, and we've got a Pity Prana. And we've also got obviously the Scary Daredevil. And there we go, 100 stars. So technically halfway through the stream. I say 90 minutes in at a half night. No, actually, not too bad. Not too bad at all. Here we go, Daredevil. Thought so. Mr. Petey, if you're around, this is your time. This is the star you've spoken to me about a few times. So let's see. How many tries is this going to take us? If it takes me more than 3, I'm pissed. If it takes me more than 3, I'm pissed. Part of me will actually be slightly pissed if I don't do a first try, do you know what? We'll light a candle, guys. This is my good luck shot. Okay. Okay, so the trick of this is just play it super carefully. So if you can, kill any enemies in sight and just move on. Skip any optional segments as well and just take the path of least resistance. The problem is, obviously, see all those like lava things? All those little lava things? Those definitely are the hardest part. To be fair, this is actually the mission I was really looking forward to. Because I know how hard it can be to beat. And saying that, there's the first hurdle. There's the first hurdle done. The main hurdle is the next part. Even though, surprisingly, I never really die on it. But we'll see how it goes. I remember I used to actually die in that part because I would like go, I'm done, and then get hit by it. But okay, this part, it's not, as I said before, just like the other part, it's not too bad if you just take it carefully and just keep on like. That's not what I meant by taking it carefully, but okay. But yep, there you go, first try. And technically, last time we did this, we did the rest of this without getting hit. So let's see how this goes. Problem is, the see if you died this part, it literally is like a minute or 2 to get back here. No checkpoints whatsoever. And that's what I like about it. You know what, this is why it's actually surprisingly probably one of my favorite levels in this game. Because it's challenging. And I like a good challenge. But yeah, like literally, just take it slow. That's the only tip I can give for this level here. Just take it slow. And saying that, like, I'm not saying I'm toasting this by any means. But there we go, and we're on to the final part, first try. Here we go. Here we go. Ooh. As you can see, I'm not doing as many tricks as I normally do, which might actually hurt me more than help me. The only part I need to be careful of is that boulder part. Let me actually, I'm going to try something out here. No, I'm not. I was going to try, no, you know what, definitely not. I was going to try to skip something, but I don't even know if that's possible. So we're not going to do that. It's this part here I'm worried about, so I'm going to let those fall. Yep, let it fall, and I think for the rest of this is actually pretty much guaranteed, I want to say. If I can fall maybe a bit quicker, that'd be nice. I don't know why I'm nervous like that ever catches up with you, but as you can see, just take it very, very carefully. And there we go, first try. First try, everyone. If anyone's watching right now, people put that down as the hardest level in all of Galaxy. So hit that subscribe button, hit that like button. That is how you do it. This is how you do it. This is how we do it. Lovely jubbly. And now we have to go redo that level a third time for the hungry limit. But well, we have to do the first part just this time. Have to make sure I get the thing. So let's go, Mario. Okay, but I'm happy, very happy that that's not the level I meant to do, but it's okay. That's also the last normal common apart from obviously. It's the last normal one, not purple. Purple don't count as normal. It's the last common, really. Before. Well, that's it, really. Before nothing. That's it. All the Galaxy normal comments are done. Only purple comments remain and a couple of normal levels. So we're gonna have a very easy time here. Yep, thought that was gonna happen. But yeah, we're now gonna go on to, funnily enough, probably one of the harder bosses in this game, and it's a remake of the first boss. But unlike other bosses which are remade, this one has an interesting twist, and that's why I actually don't mind this remake. I think it's cool, because it's actually difficult compared to the other one. So, let's see. Okay. I just realized I've never noticed this before. Is this where we just got the star? This is where we just got the star piece, isn't it? Never noticed that before. Come on. Where's Fairy Piranha? I mean Fairy Piranha. Any more? Yep. But I've never noticed before that this is the same one, and it's the launch star appears in the same place. That's cool. That's actually cool. I never noticed that. Come on, get us one more. Get us one up. Come on, yeah. Yeep. The game gave us a wee one of those. It was nice in us. Oh wait, how's this spire back? Also, is this the other place? Have they just been reusing areas in this level? I'm pretty sure this is the one where the swamps were on as well, isn't it? I guess that's kind of cool in a way, where you kind of revisit other parts of the galaxy you've already been in a new way. A bit dumb, but I don't know. It's cool at the same time, so not gonna complain too much. My goodness, Luigi's back. Was not paying attention. Luigi's backflip is so powerful in comparison to Mario's. Saying that Mario's is actually quite powerful as well, isn't it? Oh. Okay. We'll take it. Yep. Hey. Lovely. Oh. Is this us going on to... Is this us already on the Dino Prom? Yeah. Okay. Here we go, guys. If anyone finds this boss hard, let's see how I get on. I'm not the best. If I'm honest, I'm trash at this boss. I do have a couple of really good runs, but for the most part, no. I remember there was a time whenever, the first ever time I did this, I think I had a really godly run, because I did not find it difficult at all, and then the second time I played it, from this part onwards, I just had nothing but bother. Okay. Okay. You know what? We might be fine. We've only got one more hit to them. Nope. There we go, done. Okay, you know what? Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Okay, we've got another 1-up. 3 1-ups from on 1 level. So we've only got 2 more missions, and then that's us on to Bowser and getting the purple stars unlocked. Crazy, crazy. So we're literally just gonna be pinging across every level now, and just getting everything done now. No, can I check here? No. Let me check the star list. It's here, isn't it? Yep. Oh, it's looking good. It's looking very good. I just realized what the Hungry Luma is. I hate the Hungry Luma level. The Hungry Luma level, I'm genuinely trash at. Like, genuinely trash. So we'll see how that goes. But here we go. Going to the sinking lava spire one final time. And we're just going to try to pick up as many star bits as possible. Because, as usual, the one time I don't go for star bits is the time when you go for star bits. Okay, so we're going to go for Ben. Yeah, it's very easy actually to get enough star bits first person. It's 80 we need, isn't it? 80 we should be more than fine. Like, yeah. I think we should have like 150 probably. So, shouldn't be bad at all. But guys, does anyone recognize this level from the past half an hour? It's right up here. I don't know. Nah. So, if people are wondering how do you get easy star bits, it's literally go inside of this volcano. This volcano will get us a ton. It's actually less than I thought, but still. Maybe not 150, but definitely like near 100. Do it right. As you see, like, what I mean is like, yeah, over 100. So easy, 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 easy. So guys, if anyone's tuning in, we're doing the last 2 missions, and then we're going on to every single purple coin comet. Obviously, we'll have to do the final Bowser for the first time, but other than that, we're pretty much there. I'm excited. I'm excited. Because I don't think purple coins are too bad, famous last words. Not fun to do all in one sitting, but we'll see how it goes. Yeah, like, I will say, that is one thing I'm not looking forward to doing it all in one sitting. But hey. It has to be done, it has to be done. That messed up my plan for it. Okay. So, like, what do you guys think is the hardest star in this game? Like, does anyone actually think it's one of the purple coin missions? I definitely know that the Toy Time one is one that people struggle with. For me, genuinely not too bad. I think I've just played it too many times. Sugar honey iced tea. Okay. Hopefully this just gives a free run to the star, or the star spawns right here. Oh no, why is this actually one of the harder things I could have been left alone with? Almost ran the wrong direction for a star, but there we go. That is the final main level mission we have to do. Voice crack. We just have one Hungry Luma, and that's us on to purple. So we've got one non-purple coin star, and Bowser obviously, there you go. So let's see how it goes. Even actually, do for 105 first star is a purple coin one technically, so here we go. Ooh. Sweating a wee bit now, aren't we? So, guys, tasty star bits is 1,500, 1,600. So, definitely more than enough. And genuinely, I might fail this mission, by the way. I'm trash at this next mission. I always forget where it's about snow bunnies. And I always forget where the snow bunnies are. So this we'll see we'll see how this goes. Enough smoke. Oh, that smells so nice. It's a what's the candle? Oh, actually, this is not candle type in here. But I think it's like a rose vanilla candle. Lovely. But yeah. Oh, I'm not confident about this mission, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. So I think one of them's in a hole, one of them's in a hole, one of them's in that trapdoor, and one of them's in the chest. So we'll see how this goes. Can you find all of us before time runs out? Boing. So yep. Oh, you know what? I can do it like this, can't I? We'll see how this goes. Okay. Yeah, so I think the one trick I can give for this is you can use, like, not the mouse, but whatever it's called to open up these things. Eh. This is what I mean. This is, oh my goodness. I'm so bad at this mission. Come on. Dear goodness. Where's the last switch, by the way? Or have I done this then? Okay. That will at least open up things. Oh my goodness, we're over half away. We haven't even got a single bunny yet, by the way. Maybe one of them's in a snowman. There we go, one of them's in a snowman. Oh my goodness. Okay. Can I open this chest with this? I wonder. Nope. One cut. Oh my goodness. We'll go one. Oh, there's the second one. There's the second one. And I think the third one's in the chest. So I might just get him over here. Yep, there we go. So we get him in here, that's easy. Oh no. We got two, so very good. Where? How do I get a shell? Okay, I'll see how to do it. I see how to do it. But I always fail at least once in this mission. But that's fine. And the annoying part is you always have to start at the start of the galaxy. Not for some reason it doesn't just start you the bunnies. I guess to say, okay, you need a shell to open up the box. Like you should know by this point. Okay, that was really slow start. So if I optimize that start, surely I'm fine. And also, if I find that little hole quickly, it should make things easier as well, shouldn't it? Yep, there we go. Two. There you go. I knew he was up in one of the top ones. So will this open up the entire thing? If that opens up the entire thing, we can genuinely get this done now. Guys, we're 40 seconds ahead, put it like that. Which is absolutely criminal. In a good way, though. By the way, actually flank. Let me see, can I hit him? Okay, one. Guys, we've caught one bunny before we even had the trapdoor open the last one. Two. And yeah, we've definitely won anyway. As long as we don't just not. Yeah. As long as we don't mess up, we're fine. There we go, done. 73 seconds left. The first time, we didn't even have the door open at that point. But there we go. Final main mission complete. We've only got final Bowser to do twice, and every single purple coin mission. Not even 2 hours into the stream, so I'd say that's okay. Is it okay? I don't know. Is it okay? We'll find out. Not totally. No, I'm not sad, but it's just taking a long ass time. But that's fine. That is good. So how many we've got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yep, so 16's correct. So let's see how this goes. It's time. Do you want to go to this location you're special in the center of the universe? Yes. And nobody gets to see any of the cutscenes until we actually do it. Well, maybe you'll see this one. Because I can't skip it. Maybe you have to see it this time. The unfortunate part is, the final cutscene's unskippable and it's so long. We'll see how this goes. Pick that up, because that's going to interfere with the mic. But, final Bowser, here we go. Just check a few YouTube things while we're doing it. Ooh, things are going well. Hope everyone's enjoying. If you haven't already, hit that like button. It really, really helps me out. While Rosalina just kills a few innocent Koopas. And the UFO, which we never see again. Or we've never seen before or after the opening cutscene.
Go, Luigi!
So now we go into the final battle. First time of 2 times. I just wish purple coins. No, purple coins would have been great to open up as soon as you finish the engine. Do you know that? Because I wouldn't. I think it would have been so much more fun if you didn't have to do this part twice. But that's alright. It just takes about 10 minutes, I guess, out of the string, maybe. How long does the final battle take? It's more of a cutscenes and credits rather than anything else. But also, who wants to see the weirdest ass physics of all time? Being these spotlights. Not really going worry about. Should no, let's make it a personal challenge. First time through. Let's get every single one up. Let's see. Might need it. I'm doing this. What am I doing here? Oh! Piss. Okay. Okay. Wait! Okay, you know what? Let's stop messing around here. Okay, should I go for everyone up? Why not? Make this level interesting because it's actually probably one of my least favorite Bowser levels. It's not too difficult. I remember, you know what? Whenever I was younger, I used to find this difficult. I remember. Probably like every game. I remember Sunshine was horrific whenever I was younger. I feel like Sunshine is horrific if you don't know what you're doing. If you're not used to the physics of Sunshine, Sunshine can be the worst game you've ever played. But once you know what you're doing, it's so much fun. Even the secret missions. Ah, no, I want the one up. Don't want to redo this again though, so let's just get out of here. Whoop, slippery, slippery. Okay. I'll tell you one thing, second time through, I'm not... Yo, second time through, I've just done every single purple coin. I'll be done. Wow, there's so many one-ups actually in this level. I kind of do remember for being a ton, but I don't remember being this many. By the way, like for purple coins, I don't really have an order I'm going to do these in. It'll just be kind of first come, first serve type thing. There we go. I think that's like every single one I've gotten, apart from obviously this one here. I will say there's no real way to do that without getting hit or being really slow. I always like to just take the hit because I feel like you're less likely for the platforms to run out, and yeah, you get like any health back right here anyway, so it's, oh, yes, why did I say I'm going for all one-ups? Never actually gotten this one before, never really saw the use in getting it, but there you go. There's so many one-ups in this stage, my goodness. You know one thing though, you're not going to get it, at least you're not going to get a game over in the final mission. The game has literally just made sure you can game over. And here we go! Final battle! Crazy story about the stage yesterday, you think you'll find crazy. What happened to you on the stage? Like, yeah. Here we go, by the way. I'm curious to actually hear what happened to you. Oh. Dear, oh dear. Okay. Oh, there's one more one-up we'll have to get in the way. All this just to reset my one-up counter, by the way. How many did we get up to? 65. Yeah. Man. I'm curious to see how long the purple coins take. There are a few longer ones, but I don't think they'll be too bad. I think I just feel a lot longer than they are. So, finally, got here just in time to see the creation of my galaxy in the center of the universe. Watch and weep. Don't want to do it too loudly. It's 10 o'clock at night. From this galaxy I rule a great empire. Galactic empire with Peach by my side. It will last forever. I will rule over every pitiful corner of the universe. So, Luigi, as you can see, I got big plans, and stomping you is at the top of my list. That is so trash to go into a final battle. It's right before the launch story, you're at 9, and Bullet Bill hit me, lost all health, and Bullet Bills knocked me back. Oh, that happens. Oh, yeah. So you got the, like, ghostly thing. What's it called? Sorry. What's it called? Like Ghost Mario? Because obviously like you're ghost. Yeah. I find it funny because I actually almost find this Bowser easier than the last one. Like the first phase, simple. That's it done now. Second phase, much easier than the first. Because literally all you do is walk up here. That's one phase done. And then, if I can't, no, I can't reach. But even if you have to wait, wait. Oh, there's one right there. But you have to start. As I said, it's just so simple. And then the final phase is actually an easier version of the fight than you had in the last world. You'd have to reply to the final boss and be able to, yeah, same. So I've actually got a fun story about this. It was the last time I played it, and it was me going for the 121st star. Because obviously, after you get a whole 120 stars, to get to the 121st star, you need to replay Bowser. But every time I replayed Bowser, it crashed on the credits. So it'd get to the, I think I just wouldn't get to the credits, and then something would happen. And I had to do it 4 times before it did anything. So that was really frustrating for me, which is also probably why I know this like the back of my hand because in the past few months I had to redo it 100 times. But it's really not. Oh, okay, that was BF. Oh wait, did I just get it? Did I accidentally do a skip? Because I feel like I just skipped a phaser. Okay. First final Bowser complete. That's the final boss of the game. And now we have to watch so many unskippable cutscenes and unskippable credits. Hopefully they made it skippable in the remake. That's my one hope, because I do hate that it's unskippable. I really do. But right, there we go. Also, can anyone else believe that we started this playthrough less than a week ago? I can't believe I have to do Galaxy 2 all of it. So, yeah, Galaxy 1, Galaxy 2 all together. Yeah, now, that's the annoying part as well with the unskippable cutscenes. I actually have to do this twice in like the next hour. Oh. Let's see how long. I'm going to actually Google how long to purple coin star. All purple coin stars take. It's going to really dampen my mood, isn't it? How long? All purple coins stars take Galaxy 1. Get a star, okay. Fair. Yeah, see, I don't like this part. I'd like to be able to skip this for people, like, cause I don't want to have to watch this cutscene twice, because I'm gonna be honest, it's a bit bland. But it's okay. Because I've seen this 100 times. Bowser just crying because he's lost, and he blows up. But yeah, the fun fact is Galaxy 2 is to retroactively stop this ending. Because after beating Bowser, we create a massive black hole which destroys the universe. So Rosalina makes an alternative reality where Bowser doesn't do this, but instead goes for a smaller plan, which is just go to the center universe, be big, and that's it. So that's a fun fact. That's why Galaxy 2 is the exact same story, because it's the alternative story. Whoever they wrote it like it's the purpose is a different question. But yep. That is the end of the world. Yep. That destroys everything. And that's why all the Lumas sacrifice themselves. To save everything. Like Peach's castle is destroyed, the common observatory is destroyed. You know what, Peach's castle is still intact, like, my goodness. And all the Lumas just sacrifice themselves. And that resets the timeline. It is such a weird ending, but it's one I do like. It's very complicated to the point where I still don't understand it, but I'm pretty sure it is just creating a new galaxy. And that's the Big Bang. Or universe, I guess, not galaxy. Sorry, getting late. My goodness, look at the size of her head. Do you hear the baby stars? These newborns will grow up to become galaxies someday. When stars die, they turn to stardust and scatter across the cosmos. Eventually that stardust reforms into a new star, and so the cycle of life continues. But the cycle never repeats itself quite in the same way. So you'll see. Because we'll see Galaxy 2. But that is, we have to see that cutscene twice. And that's as fast as you could do with text as well. Oh my goodness, it's a butterfly from the Mario Galaxy trailer. Okay, 2 hours and 10 minutes. Not sure if that's good or bad. You know what, we're over half. We've done over half. Okay, it's not too bad. Definitely don't want it to be, like, extremely long. But we did well. We did well. And thank you to everyone who's came out so far. We've still obviously got all the purple coins to do tonight. On a work night, 10 o'clock at night. I started work at 7. This is going to be interesting. We're alright. Bowser's just beaten to a pulp. He's been blown up. To be fair, I'd have a bit of a migraine as well. Luigi's just like, okay, we destroyed a whole universe. Yes, all new life carries the essence of stars. Even all of you.
Welcome. Welcome, new galaxies.
We're not going to just act like, you know, the entire world and just get destroyed, did we? Are we? But there we go. Super Mario Galaxy is now complete, but it's still done. 16 stars. 15 maybe. But I think a lot of them will be quick, but better be quick. That's all I'm saying. But I really enjoyed that. It was good fun. It was good fun. But yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna do it. And what did everyone think about the game? Like, I'm a big fan of it. I'm just gonna have a wee look and see if anything's been released, but about the remakes. But I absolutely adore Galaxy 1. It's one I go back to all the time. But yeah, I think it's great. And I had a lot of fun playing through this. But I don't know what my butt is. But no, just this cutscene's really annoying to have to rewatch twice in the next hour. But yeah, like, it's really good fun. If anyone's never played it before, definitely do recommend you getting the Galaxy 1 and 2 probably together. It'll be really good fun to play both of them because they both have their own little storylines to them. And yeah, there's not really much to say because I don't want to do a full review yet because we've still got the purple coins. Purple coins will be interesting because some will take about 1 minute, some may take about 5. But yeah, I don't think it's going to be too bad. There's like 2 or 3 longer ones, but like, I don't think it's too bad at all. I don't think it's going to be too bad. I'm going to check my last time I played this because I did stream it. I'm pretty sure the last time I did it, I did all of them in one go. I'm really going to crap myself if the 4-hour stream is only purple coins. But no, I'm very happy about it. Very happy. We've got a whole... got a whole dome done, and we got some more stuff done, so very, very nice. Very, very nice. Let me see, where was the time I did it? Maybe this one. Yeah, I did all of Galaxy in 2 streams. It's crazy. Okay, that scares me more. Ah, actually. Oh. When did I start it? I think I did this in a really weird order. Okay. My goodness, my streams are so bad back. Just watching back old content going like, wow, that's terrible. Okay, I think we might be fine. We might be fine. So, I hope this is not going to be another 2 hours, but I think we're fine. I think we're fine. PD, if you're still in the chat, how long do you think all the purple coins will take me? If you tell me 3 hours banned. Here we go. But like, you know what? There's no way to beat the music in this game. The music in this game is mad. And I don't think any Mario game's actually beaten it since, has it? Like, Odyssey did not beat it music-wise. Like, Odyssey's a great game and all, but did not beat it music-wise at all. My goodness, I just looked. This is 10 minutes of unskippable cutscenes. It actually is. It's actually 11 minutes of unskip. Oh my goodness. Hopefully for remakes you can skip it. Genuinely, I might make me buy it if you can skip it. Nintendo.
Thank you for playing my game.
There we go. New chapters in the storybook and purple comments have appeared. What happens if I don't save my game? Do I have to redo that? Oh, just ended stream and just claimed it at 121 stars, if I'm honest with you. 105, we've got 15 stars to go. So, yep, we've got a purple coin star left. And that's how many stars we've got until we're done. 15. And time to get going on the purple coins. Purple coins should be fine. You know what? No. I'm not even going to worry about the life count. The life count is not needed. But yeah, we'll get to access purple coins. Which, why they just did this, why they've got purple coins to appear after you beat Bowser, I'll never know. I guess it's just post-game, but then it's annoying you can't do all the stars with one of Bowser. That's one thing I'll say, but Sunshine and 64 do best. You can do every single star before one to Bowser. Like, I guess this is, I wouldn't actually count purple stars as post-game. Like, I think Super Luigi Galaxy we're doing at the moment is technically post-game, but would purple coins be? Do you guys count purple coins post-game, or I can't count it as post-game because it's for 100%. I don't know. I'm thinking too much into it. I don't care if I'm thinking too much into it. It's my right. But okay. This is quite an easy one, just to get back, like, kind of into the swing of things. All you have to do is really just follow the line. I think if you go outside of the line, this can definitely get into a bit more of a confusing one. I think the confusing part is just literally these flight ones where you need to make sure you take every single path you can. Go into the egg and you miss it. Okay. It's not too bad. Like, as you can see, even ones, I guess, which are a bit... I'd even find this one as a slightly longer one. It's really not too bad. Okay, I've done this one before, so... Fly around. We're just literally now just taking all the alternative routes. But that's kind of us nearly done with this. That's nice. Okay, we just have to take the egg and then one more, and that's us done. Perfect. Is it the next one we also have to spin on? I don't know. See, this is my problem with these ones. I always forget which ones I've got. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Screwed. Yes. I don't know if I did the right one. No, I didn't. Oh, I did. Okay, that was very smooth. That was smooth. There we go. First purple, well, technically second because we had that one and the gateway to Starry Sky, but that's us done with the first purple coin. The first post-game purple coin, I should have spawned, or should I? No. See, that's my biggest problem with this one. I always get confused. I was about to land, but I've followed the wrong flight plan, but that's okay. I think this will bring us directly to the place we need. Yep, okay. Perfect, perfect. Oh, this is a waste of about 30 seconds, that's fine. Okay, we'll see which one's next. One thing you're going to notice is this is going to go in a very random order. It's just going to be whichever ones we can see. And we might have to pay for the comments to be shuffled a few times, but... You know what, before we even do anything... No, do I need to save? Nope. Do you show us where ones are? Go to Fountain, why not? Fountain's close by, so I'll just go there. But yep, this is kind of just what this part is. It's just going between a lot of missions. A lot of them are quick. For all the ones in the Fountain are quick. If it's Battle Rock, it's the hard one of the two. Space Junk's easy. But yeah, you can get a lot of quick stars here. A lot of quicker stars. Space Junk, okay, we're doing the easy one then. But yeah, the plan for this is pretty much easy. The problem is, you definitely do get a lot of slow ones, where it's kind of like the traditional 100 coin stars. Only the difference is, it's equivalent to doing one of the old-fashioned 100 coin stars when there's only 100 coins in the mission. But you know what? I actually do prefer this over the traditional 100 coin star because I think there's more of a different sort of challenge about it. So yeah. The good thing about Space Junk, because you can see where the 100 coins where the coins are, you just kind of need to jump in the general direction of the coins. Like, yeah. Oh, let's go over here. We know there's one's here. We'll just have to do the blind. Oh no, there's one more here. One more. Like, see what I mean? Like, I don't know where the platforms are going to be, but because I know there's coins around, like, you're never really going to miss. Yeah, there you go. See? 80 and then 100. And we've got like 1 minute to spare, and it's a straight path, so we'll see how this goes. Is that us pretty much home? Like, I think the main thing for me is I don't want to do a stupid death here. There we go, yeah, in half the time. Perfect. Second purple coin done, so that's 2 out of 15. Then we have to go redo Bowser again after all this. But yeah, honestly, if anyone's never played this before, really not too bad. But yeah, what do you guys think about purple coins? Tell me, I'm curious. Terrace, okay. Now we're going to one of the long ones. The long ones are genuinely not even as long as you'd think. Yeah. The good part is, something I always find really satisfying with this part of the game, if you've played the game like I have until this point, you will notice that every time we do a mission, it will put a wee crown next to the galaxy, and for me, that's so satisfying. Like, finally after ages, having good egg with a crown on it it's just cinnamon. It's pure cinnamon. It's the only way I can describe it. But here we go, the first longer comment. And dude, for this actually one I'm always never too sure about. But last time I played, I was like, you know what? This isn't as long as you'd think, because I was like, you know what? I've done, like, as soon as you do just run along the first part, you got 10 coins or something like that. And I'm like, that's 10% of the way. But yeah. And the good part about this is if you play like me, you don't have to worry about star bits or anything. So it's just literally, this will be a bit of a chilled out time, if I'm honest. Yeah. Like, and one tip I'd give anyone who's doing this part of the game, on these longer missions, see any coin which has killed you in a previous run, go for it first. Like, for example, see L1 at the start, like, where you have to just kind of jump off the edge. Even though it's very simple, it's very easy to die. So I always kind of do that one first. Like, as you can see, even though this is quote-unquote a long mission, We're already over a quarter of the way. Oh yeah, there's a couple on this part here. And I always like to do these first because it's very easy to die. Okay, back up. Perfect. Yeah, and even this, I think I've died here before, so may as well. I remember it's actually once at the top where I've died as well. So there are definitely stars, even just from previous playthroughs, which I go, okay, I want our coins. I go, you know what, I want to do those first. I really want to just get those out of the way. And saying that, like, I don't know, even though I don't need any star bits, it's just too satisfying to skip, isn't it? Yeah, like, this is a lot more, this next part of the stream is going to be extremely chilled out in comparison to the first part, so we'll take it. Okay, there's one I need to remember, and before I forget, I'm going to grab it. Yeah, I'm sure people hate these stars as well, and sometimes for good reasons, sometimes just, you know, to hate. But, yeah. Oh, no, that was nearly a disaster, wasn't it? But, yep, okay, let me see. Is this going to be our 5th? Yeah. That's slightly scary. In saying that, I don't know why I'm a bit scared of only having 5 lives, since, you know, I think I've died once or twice before this part. Is this gonna bring us out? Yeah. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Ooh, we'll grab this before we forget. But this is good. 54. So yeah, let's see. So we're over halfway. How long have we been in Honey Hive for? 2 minutes. So yeah, what people call extremely long stars in this game are 5 minutes long. Like, that's what I mean. It's really not as bad as you think. I think they just feel long. I think if you miss one and can't find them, or like don't know where some of them are, definitely can take a bit of a while, but yeah, like, definitely not. It's definitely not the worst, let's just put it like that. And yeah, I think the next part here, even though I give a hint of, you know, oh, if you know there's a star which, or a coin which you can die on, do it first, and I don't do it, you know. That's just called stupidity at that point. But yeah. What are people looking forward to release-wise for like the next wee while? Like for me, I don't know. I just love, you know what, I would love a Brothership Switch 2 edition. Just because I feel like there's so many things to be fixed on. I think Brothership, wait, did he only get angry now? Brothership's one of those ones which is a bit heartbreaking for me because I see how much potential it has, and then we've just made some. To be fair, it's because it's their first, the new company's first attempt at Mario and Luigi game. They've just done some things about it which I would just change. Okay, I'm gonna just come up here and yeah, jump down. Make sure I grab these. But I think that's pretty much us done with this mission. I think we just have to climb back up to the top and go the other way, and that's us done, really. Just need to make sure I don't miss any purple coins here. Yeet. And perfect. Okay, 10 more. Perfect. I think that's everything. I think we've gotten all. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I see at least 9. So, worst case, I've missed one. I'm gonna guess if I've missed one, it'll be in an obvious place. Like around here. I'll just keep an eye out in case I missed an obvious one somewhere. Because there's definitely been times where I've played these purple coin missions and there's been one missing. That girl is hammered and it's only 10 o'clock at night. On a work night as well. Can't be doing that, folks. If she might be a student, I definitely did it. I used to think whenever I was a student, the best night to go out was like a Tuesday or a Wednesday. Do you know what? and I still agree that if I had a choice, I would go out and choose it. Anyone who's legal and can go out. And what would be your favorite day to go out? Like for me, it definitely is like a Wednesday or something like that. Saying that, like it's not like go out anymore. You know what? The most I've been out is today, where me and my girlfriend, we went out for a couple of wee drinks. Just got a couple of tasks in time. We're like, shit, we've left far too late to eat. So let's just grab something. That's nice. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I've got all of them. And there's Honey Hive done with, I think it's like one of 3 long levels. There's Honey Hive, there's, I'm trying to think, there's Honey Hive, there's Freeze Flame, and there's literally one I had in my head 10 seconds ago. Freeze Flame. What's the other one I'm thinking of? There's one more. But yeah. Oh, the Cyclone. That one. But yeah, definitely not too bad. Not too bad. You know, people are probably watching the remix and going, Galaxy 1. Why would we watch someone do that? There we go, and that is the Terror Stone. Fully done. Now let's go actually complete the fountain now. Fountain will be a quick one, I think. Fountain is one of those ones. This is an interesting mission. This is one of these ones which is the reason why I actually kind of enjoy the domes, the purple coins. Because this is one which is so easy to feel. And it's like so replayable. And that makes it so good for me. Like, for me, I like the fact there's a couple of wee longer ones in them, but for me, the gems come out, the wee challenge ones. Like, there's this, there's Ghostly Galaxy has a challenge one. Dreadnought has the exact same purple coin mission, if I'm honest with you. But yeah, for me, I just love these ones. There's a bit of a time limit, a bit of a challenge. You're trying, ooh, what did I hear? Like, this is one that maybe I should make sure I've got 1-ups for it. But I don't think it'll take me more than two tries. Problem is, if you miss one point here, you're screwed. And they are very easy to miss. Tell me, does anyone else have a lot of trouble? Like, I remember when I was a kid, I used to play this over and over again. And the wee robot taunting you, you missed one, or you missed 2. But yeah. I always like to look at these percentages done. Like for example, we're already over a quarter of the way through this. I will say it doesn't get hardened until I think either 50 or 75, I can't remember. Yeah, it was definitely at least 50. Yeah, it's whenever you're starting to I remember what happened to me last time. My last playthrough, I think I tried to there's a part, yeah, this part here we have to backflip. I got electrocuted and the one at the top got stuck. That's it, done. You know what? This one isn't even hard at all. I don't know why I have trouble. Like, for levels I've just played when I'm older, I'm like, why did I have trouble with this when I was a kid? Oh, it was this backflip one here, sorry. Yeah, as you can see, right at the end as well, which is hard. Yeah, literally right at the end. But there we go, first try. What's he say? Does he tell us anything? Hey, very nice. That's not it. Okay, that's us 4 out of 15 done in about 10 minutes. Not. Oh, actually 50. You know what? These fly past. They're 50. That's long, but okay. Okay, there we go. So that's the first 2 domes done now. Let's see, where's the next one? Kitchen. There's only one in the kitchen, so we'll go quickly there. I kind of hope it's a haunted one. Oh, Beach Bull's also a long one. I actually hope it's not Beach Bull. Beach Bull is actually a bit tedious, so let's see how it goes. Okay. You know what, why not? In the off chance that something goes absolutely horrifically wrong, let's just get this so we don't have to quit out. But yeah, like, our domes are definitely starting to look a lot nicer now. You know what, I've got a flying mushroom. Why am I walking? Like, why am I actually walking? I'm a noob. Oh, I really am. What the hell? You know what, let's just do it legitimately. Can't be bothered. Cannot be bothered to mess that up. Okay. Which one? Oh, perfect. That's the one I wanted over too. I remember, who was it? Nathaniel Bandy rated this as the hardest star in this game. Definitely not. Definitely not the hardest in my opinion. But I can understand what he means. It can be a bit annoying. And it's very time consuming. No. It's very time restricting, should I say. Where literally you have little to no time. Like 1 minute. But this is one of the ones which I genuinely think show off how good the purple coin system is. Because, yeah. Okay, are we behind schedule ahead? I'm not sure. We're definitely ahead. Well, just about ahead, I'd say. I'd say definitely. Okay. Yeah, maybe we are definitely ahead. I'm not sure. Let's see. Okay. Okay, we're done. I think we've got enough time to get this, don't we? Like, to be fair, we only had 1 minute, so surely we do. Yeah, like, I wouldn't say that's the hardest star in all of Galaxy. But it's a very satisfying one to finish. I'll say that. But only 10 stars go. So today we've got 30 stars. Only got 10 left. Let's see. Oh, we're gonna risk a bedroom. There's a bad possibility, but we have. There's actually 2 possibilities we get a bad one. That's alright. You know what? Why did I say bedroom? It's my. You know what? Actually, I love Freeze Flame. Freeze Flame is awesome. It's awesome, man. Galaxy. And so is Gusty Garden. It's just the. I don't know. The Freeze Flame purple coins are a pain in the hole, though, I'll say. You know what? We got the one easy purple coin there, so we'll take it. Choking on my own saliva. Or laugh off. Yeah, you can hear the commentary slowly dying. It's a purple coin in the puzzle cube. There we go, we're covered. You know what, I just realized, in my Super Mario Galaxy Let's Play back in the day, I never did the 121st star. I don't even think I mentioned it. Wow, my Let's Plays were terrible back in the days. But, yep. You know what, are we 110? Yeah, only 10 stars to go. See, my memory's going terribly badly. But yeah, I actually really enjoy this one because it's one of these ones where there's a time limit and it is a wee bit of a search-a-thon, but you don't have to collect every single purple coin. So for me, that is great. Because it's also not going to take too long because there's a time limit on it, but there's a wee bit of replayability as well if you want to try to like beat your time. I don't know. I've always liked this one. I've never really struggled too hard in it, but yeah. I guess if you're good, you could also have some good rooting in it. I have no real route. I'm just going for whatever I can see and just ticking them off one by one. And to be fair, that works very, very well. I always think if you're skilled in this room, you can get a ton. I'm usually not too... You know what, actually? I take it back. I'm amazing. You know what? I used to not be able to do any of these. I used to like go on for half a second and fall. Oh, what? How many... My voice is cracking like crazy. How many... What's up? Beer? Yeah, there we go. How many coins were in that one room? Okay, 9 stars to go. So we're in the final countdown now. Let me actually see, when did we start the purple coins? We started 20 minutes ago. Wow. So we're almost halfway through the purple coins in 20 minutes. That's good, that's good. Why to jump in here? Never, for some reason, repeats in a place. Oh, kitchen. Oh, poop. Okay, here we go. The second out of 4 long ones, I believe. I don't count the desert one as a long one. Desert one's medium. So at least I think I like the desert one. There's actually a chance of dying, so it's more of a platform one, while this one is just sandbox, try to find everything in sight. This one's genuinely one you can miss one on, so let's go. Beach bowl. Okay. As you can see, there are so many purple coins, but to be fair, what this will not be as bad as I think. I can't remember which one's worse. Is it this one or Honey Hive? Maybe Honey Hive's worse. Maybe it's one of those things. I think sometimes, see in some of these purple coin missions, you can definitely overthink them. Like I'm not actually sure if this one's as bad as I'm thinking about. Like I'm a quarter of a way. I'm officially a quarter of a way. Like, yeah. Actually, you know, I love that wee one. You know what though? I remember what the terrible part of this mission is. The terrible part isn't even the mission itself. It's the fact there's a couple of spring mushroom ones where if you miss, you die. I don't like that. Because the spring mushroom is so hard to control. And since it's such a... I'm saying it's a long level, I'm halfway. No. It's such a long level, quote unquote. But, yeah, it's a bit of a pain. Is there any underwater? Okay, there are. Let's say to myself, there's none underwater. Maybe I'm over-exaggerating. I'm definitely overthinking this level. Well, I don't even think there's that many under here. Like, tell me, what do you guys think is the most irritating purple one? You know what? I would probably say it's a cyclone one. Like the beach bowl. Like I like one I like to call the beach bowl remake. It's probably the most annoying one in a way, but like, it's even not too bad. It's actually one lap if you think, but it's one slow ass lap. That's a weird way to pick it up, okay. Apparently if I look at it, my hitbox is... I guess it's probably because it's spotlight or something like that, the hitbox is bigger. Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. Okay, perfect. Perfection. I'm happy. No, we're good. Oh, there's actually a couple of swing ones. Okay. I always find that, see that last purple coin, I never land on it. Yep. As I said. I think I might be able just to long jump to. I think the problem with it is that you cannot. There's no backflip physics with it. Okay, there you go. Easy. Not too bad. Overexcited. I think that's the problem. sometimes your memory is worse than what it is. Like back when I was a kid, this used to be like the worst level ever. But now I'm older, I'm like, not too bad actually. Definitely get that with triple jump. You know what, anywhere I can skip the spring, that's a plus. I'm not even against the spring, but it's so clunky, I'd rather skip it if possible. Oh, guys, wait. Ho ho! 6-9, 6-9, 6-9, 6-9. Okay. Ooh, I like that. I like being able to spin and pick up triple coins. Is that all of them under here? Wow! 3/4. Perfect. You know what? I take it back. Honey Hive is much more tedious than this. Can I just wall jump or something? Yeah, perfect. Like, as I said before, I remember when I was younger, I died here trying to pick up this one with the spring. Okay, well, thank you again for collision. 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 Wait, so I could, okay. Okay, apparently there's some trees you can't, wall jump off of. That's fine. Did you ever think about how useless coins are in the game, but in Galaxy 2 were pretty useful? Yeah. I can't remember what to use for. I think, isn't there like coin limos, like hungry coin limos? Or am I talking rubbish? Like, I have not played Galaxy 2 in an age, but I do remember stuff on, I was about to say Planet Mario. What's it called? Spaceship Mario? Which, you know, there's a ton of stuff you can do with it. No, quickly just go grab everything I can with spring and then get out of spring as quickly as possible. Yeah, I'm not doing those ones with spring. Yeah, there's coin limits and for some. Yeah, thought so. See, I remember some things. I should do, because I actually, you know what? I realized the other day I've played Galaxy 2 more than I thought, because I'm thinking myself I've only played it once or twice, but I think I've played it twice on camera and at least once off camera. Excuse me. Okay, there we go. So, I don't know. I think my main problem with going to Galaxy 2 is going to be remembering all of the locations for the cosmic, what's it called? Common Metals, that's what it's called. I don't know why I said cosmic, but okay. Ever wonder what people were smoking? We're like, you know what, let's get people to do the hardest to control things ever with springs and put them over bombless bits. Okay, you know what, that's fine. We're done with spring, we're done with spring. But as I said before, like, I'm not sure about you, PD, but like, I am a fan of purple coin missions. I don't know, like, these are like obviously throwbacks to the original 100 coin stars, only for whatever reason. Like, you know what? Let's only restrict you to 100 coins on the level. Oh, you know what? I can definitely just triple jump back, can't I? Perfect. There's the last 3. But yeah, like, even these ones, I used to find some of these very tedious back in the day, but honestly not too bad anymore. Like, it's only about 3 to 5 minutes, I think, if you know what you're doing and have a good wee way to go. There we go, another star. And where is it? Is it beside? Yeah, right there. And that is the bedroom kitchen 100% complete. Like, it's mental how quickly you get through these stars. So how many people left? Is it 8 stars left? So technically we're halfway through the purple coins. You know what? I'll take it. I was worried at one point it's going to take me like 2 hours to do. So if we've done half in 30 minutes, surely we can do the other half in 30 minutes. I don't know. Why am I checking here? I've already done all these. Okay, oh god. Oh no! We're just getting all the long ones out of the way, aren't we? That's okay. Going to my favorite galaxy for a... I would say this is the hardest purple coin star. And the longest. And it's the hardest because it is the longest. Ah, no, I'd say actually the Luigi's purple coins is probably hard. For me, this is the hardest, but in general, the Luigi's purple coin one is probably the hardest. But this one's the hardest for me, in my opinion, because there's so many places you can mess up. And if you fall off at one point, it's just game over, really. And all the points are actually so spread out here, so yeah. And who wants to see some really dickheadish purple coin locations? I remember, you know what, I actually found those weren't even the last ones I found when I was a kid. I just remember like playing around, you go, oh, there's some there. But yeah, okay. The first thing I'm going to do is, I'm going to go for the secret coin area, or secret star area first, because that has the most bottomless pits ever, and if you mess that up, and you go for last, you have to redo everything. Which I think is probably why people don't like these like long missions, is the fact if you do die, you have to replay everything. And fun fact, I actually think I found the hidden star area through this. Oh my goodness. Through this star. That sucked. So yeah. You know what, but after this there's only really one other star like this, I think. Unless you count the Ghostly Galaxy one in the last dome. I don't really count that, it's not too bad. The really nice part about this is it's pretty much the secret star without the challenge. Because every enemy you encounter, obviously apart from those swamps, are gone. All the boulders which can knock you down are gone. But I definitely know from experience, if you go into this too cocky, you will die. You will die. Like every time I usually die in this part at least once. But this time I'm going like, alright, I actually have to be careful here. So we're not going to make any stupid mistakes. So it's really nice to know kind of once this is done. So I would say, like, after this one's done, there's really there's nothing which is going to, like, get me stuck for ages. And I don't even think this one will get me stuck for ages, but yeah, I'm happy. I'm actually really happy with how these purple coins are done. You know what? Purple coins are actually a lot shorter than people give them credit for. Like, people like to bring them up in the mansion galaxy all the time. Not too bad. Like, I think the problem is people can rush them. And I feel like if you rush things, they'll obviously be harder. But yeah, if you take them slowly like I have, not too bad. And this is also by far one of the coolest parts in my opinion, just long jumping to these areas. There's something that's always stuck out to me about that. Also, yeah, I guess that's how you'd find the 2 purple coins. They're not extremely evil, but they'll make you go, huh, you know what, I need to explore new areas. I know of a couple of other ones which I always miss as well, so I definitely have a few purple coins for this mission in my head. But yeah, I would say this is longer than Beach Bowl, but there's more to do, if that makes sense. Beach Bowl is kind of just checking the same areas over and over again. You know what? We have done it. I think we've done every purple coin star first try, haven't we? I want to say we have. But someone's telling me I messed one up, but I'm not sure. Is there one over here? I can't remember. There we go. We'll go up this way. Yep. A new version of purple coin here. I'm obviously gonna go back away. But these are ones I always miss. And also, over here. These are ones I always miss. And I believe I actually didn't miss them last time I played, so... Gonna just put some special note in my head for him. Yeah. Or really, or huh? Surely, I've either missed something drastic or most of the coins are here. I guess it's possible there's 38 around here. Because I've also got the top area to work. Okay. Not too bad. You'll also see a big difference in my struggle between Galaxy 1 and Galaxy 2 because I've not played Galaxy 2 in an age. There we go. Okay. If I didn't have this, I would just run. You know what, fine. Yeah, you know what, there's definitely could be 20 odd points up here. You know what? This one wasn't as bad as I thought either. I even thought at the start going over them would be quite bad, but like, no. I do have a feeling I missed some though. Have I? Maybe not. It's hard to tell. 3? Oh yeah, I missed 1. Perfect. You always gotta love when you miss 1, don't you? Hey! We have been Mario Galaxy. As long as I don't die, I'm fine. I have a feeling I know where it's gonna be. Oh, it's gonna be in one of these lower sections here. Like down here. It's gonna be like one of these. Yeah. You know what? As soon as I just went down there and looked at that, I was like, okay, I know where the last one is. Because it's also one I always forget about. Pure evil, but not too bad. I'd say that was like an all. You know what? I wouldn't even say almost. I would say that's a perfect run of that level. Because even that, you could have said it's on the way. So how long does that mission actually take? 5 minutes? 6 minutes? Really? Perfect. So we're definitely over the halfway point of purple coins now. 7 stars left. Yeah, we'll save. Just want to make sure in the off chance my game crashes, especially those long ones, are covered. Bedroom. Okay, I'm gonna do the last one here. Even though I don't like Dusty Doon, this is actually a quite nice purple coin star. So let's go. Okay. Just doing internal maths. See how long things will take. Not too bad. So there are still a couple of wee longer ones. Like I guess you could count this as a longer purple coin one, but I'd more count this one as, you know, do not die and make it through the level. But yeah. I am surprised though how decent of purple coin missions this desert level can make. It can't make good normal missions, but the purple coins are like, it's not the best, but it's definitely not the worst purple coin mission. And it's one that always does stick out in my head, so I'll give it a bit of credit. I think it sticks in my head for decently good reasons. The only bad thing I always remember is I used to always press ground pound whenever I was in the tornado, and for whatever reason the developers were like, you know what, let's make ground pound actually ground pound you even in this thing. And that used to screw me over a wee bit, but overall not too bad. Like, yep, Just like other missions, as I always mention, just go through them methodically and slowly. And it's really not too bad. Okay. I will say it's definitely easier not to ground pound on like this kind of controller over a Wii remote. Okay. Nice. We'll quickly grab this because that's a nasty wee one if we pop the other part up. So you'll say he was mining for these. Okay. That's a problem. One mistake in this level and you are dead. I remember whenever I was doing my speed run for this, I died, and that was slightly heartbreaking, I won't lie. Okay. Just let's get all of the risky, as I told you guys before, get all of the risky ones out of the way if you can first. And any risky ones are ones you can turn into your flying disc. If you're a flying disc, get out of it. Also, if you have to jump, oh no. Yeah, if you have to jump over these, we got. Oh, okay. That's fine. Okay. Really not too bad. Okay. Oh, really? We're getting ones of debris? Oh. Please tell me purple coins. I thought I took another hit. I was going to cry. I think I might just land directly in the boat. It's okay. That's actually horrible to do at the end of a level, by the way. You know, oh, don't get hit by these guys a few times, or you could die. You know what? Can I take those out of the star bits? No. Okay, that's fine. Let me just check. Is there one behind? Yeah. Wow. How did I guess? That's also actually kind of a horrible one. So is that. Okay. Just concentrate. Okay. Should have more than enough time, I think. Yeah, and that's the remaining 5, so. Fantastic. Is this going to be spawned up here? No. Perfect. There we go. The bedroom, as long as I don't just... Yep, there we go. Bedroom is complete. Bedroom is now complete. So now I've only got the engine. We've literally only got the galaxies we've already completed today. Plus Cyclone. Plus Cyclone. 6? What's the other one? I feel like I'm forgetting one. What's the 6th one? I know there's 3. Okay. Dreadnought or Toy Time. Ooh! If anyone wants to see how to do Toy Time, this is the one. If I die in Toy Time after all of my hyping it up, I'll be pissed. Because I do feel like I can do Toy Time first try. People are going to think I am absolutely delulu, but I'm not. I'm real Lulu. I'm not Delulu, I'm Craig MHGG. Who do you think I am? Okay, let's see how this goes. I'm actually slightly nervous now, but I've hyped it up. Why have we called Sea Slide Cyclone Galaxy for ages? Okay, shouldn't be too bad at all. I've been saying about everything, I'm not even trying to be cocky, I'm just confident. So okay, let's just... This is how... Okay. First step, make sure you leave some of them open to come back with. He says as he messes them all up. So yeah, as you can see, but the main, you know, why am I doing? I'm doing this in a really weird order actually today. But either way, like, the whole thing is just try to get a really good spot now. Let this do like this. But yeah, as you can see, I always like doing these ones first because A, very easy to die, but B, as you can see, we're now on 59 already. And there's a lot of little easy ones we can get, like around here. So if we go up to this corner and just kind of jump between every single old block, or run between every single old block, it's fine. Like, I think the problem is, like, if you don't put into consideration you have to come back, it's a lot harder. But yeah, like 81. Like, in my opinion, this isn't a hard one. However, whenever I first played this, impossible. Impossible. Like, fully impossible. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and say, oh, you know what, I only spawned 2 times. No. This part was all used to be... No, I'm not going to try as my final one. I just can imagine Luigi glitching out overhead. But yeah. Now we can just head straight back. And as I said, leave some open to go back to, and bang, toy time done. How long did that take me? 1 minute. 1 minute. Okay. 5 left. That's actually really hard to believe. Engine room. Gold leaf, perfect. Gold leaf's actually one I love to do. Is gold leaf the last nice one? There's one more that has a semi-nice one of this. The rest are a bit painful. But, like, still. Actually, no. This is one I like because there's only 100 and there's a set path. And while you're on the path, it tells you how many you should be on. So this one's cool. This one's cool. What's everyone's favorite purple coin in this game? Mine is either Ghost. You know, I actually really like that Luigi one because there's so many different ways to do it, and it's challenging. But once you know what you're doing, it's not too bad. But it's almost like a puzzle to get to the point where you're good. This one's nice, but like there's like too many parts like that where you have to like run here, turn around, run back. But no, I actually really like it. Okay, so I think once we get this next part, which is like 50 in the dot, yeah, this looks right. He's gonna tell me we need to have 50, isn't he? Yep, 50. I remember first time I played this, wait, I'm supposed to go for Mull? Me skipping them, I think. But, there we go. Yeah, and it's very kind of generous of time as well, so... Just, yeah, like, as I always say, like, and I've probably said it to death and probably why everyone's left once it got to this part. Like, you just do have to take it slow and methodically and just take your time. Okay. We'll probably have 90 by the time we're up here, aren't we? Yeah, 90 seems about right, so that should be us done. And then, I might have 4 or 3, probably 4 left. Like, yeah, we're rapidly approaching the end. Rapidly. You know what? I guess after this, I'm only got 1 more Knots of Dome complete. So, there we go. I'm at 13 to spare as well. So, that is us. Perfect. You know what? I'm very happy with this stream. It is pretty much as long as I was expecting, like. Actually, it might be longer, because it's a 10-minute unskippable cutscene in the end, but only 4 stars left. So yeah. Time to go. Let's see. We've only got the fun ones left as well, I think. Deep Dark. Deep Dark's not too bad. It's just the fact that most of it's underwater. It's under the water. But okay. Not... I keep on... No, one thing I need to improve is the fact I always say the same phrases over and over again. So I need to just stop that. Okay. This is a garden. Glad we know it's a garden now. But yeah, we're so close to the end. Tell me guys, what do you all think of the purple coin missions? Like, no, not even a word of a joke. This might be one of my favorite parts of the game at the moment. Like, in replaying it. There's something just so much fun about just methodically going through every place we've been. I prefer to do it this way than like unlock Bowser like halfway through the game and jump between them all. This all will, you know what? Even though I said it isn't really post-game, if this didn't go towards completion, this would just be like a really nice way to kind of go back, revisit everything we've already done. You know what I mean? Let's see. Nothing here. Is there anything under this boulder before I go up? Yep, under here. I knew there was going to be one really bad one. I'm pretty sure I saw there was more down here. Surely there's something that gets us up to 15, I'm assuming. Is there anything, or am I talking of bananas? Yep, there's 2. I saw 2. I think I saw 2. Did I see 2? No, I am going bananas. No, I saw 2. Guys, Ghostly Galaxy is really being ghostly to me. Okay, we'll skip it. I'll keep it as a note in case there is one I'm missing there. See, this galaxy is... I think this star is one I'm not fully sure about. Like, it's not hard, but for me, I'm not a big fan of, you know, all of these stars just, you know, you just kind of did a wee swim around for. But, like, it's not bad. It's relaxing. I will say, it's a really odd part of the level, but decided... Wait. Sorry, I think I just realized, is that how you jump? Is that how you're supposed to... If I stop, wasn't it? No! Oh my goodness. I've just learned something. After 18 years, did anyone else know that if you stand at the top of the water and be still and press the spin button, it jumps you automatically? I was always like kind of trying to swim against a wall or something to do that. I guess you do it against the wall, it gives you a big jump. Guys, 18 years I've been playing this game. 18. It's crazy what you learn. Like, so I never knew you could do a little hop. Oh my goodness. That's one of those moments. That's one of those moments. I've done this how many times on the channel? Never known that. Okay. Didn't mean to do that, but there's some more coins. I think we've got all the really annoying ones though. The rest are not too bad. I think we've actually got all the water ones. Oh, don't know why that made me laugh. That's terrible. That wasn't even a funny joke in the slightest. Okay. We'll quickly go for air. I think that also made me laugh last time I played as well. Snorkel level certificate. Oh dear. Does anyone else just laugh at the worst jokes in video games? You know what my favorite one is? If anyone's ever played Paper Mario Color Splash, I loved whenever they're like, oh, there's not much we can do to you or else we raise the age limit. I don't know. I always loved that joke. Oh, dearie dear me. I wonder if we're saying, but you know what? We'll check the boxes. We'll probably have ghosts in one of them. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Okay. 64, everyone. Like Super Mario 64. You just tell my brain is slowly going to mush after the past day. Oh, but you know what? A wee update for you all, guys. I have been editing the next Luigi's Mansion video, so it is actually on. For the first time I'm ever able to say this, the next video is on target to be on time. Even last week, where I did get it out in time, well, technically maybe it was a couple of hour delay. That's understandable, I think, under the circumstance that weekend. That video was never really on time, but this one's on time. And I'm happy about it. And also I've got a YouTube short out already this week, and you never know, might get another one out. I'm gonna try and get another one out tomorrow. But I'm very happy about that. Let's see. Backflip. And backflip. And I've also been doing streams. I've been enjoying streams actually recently. I think I really burnt myself out of streams at one point, but like, I used to stream a ton. And I used to do like, you know what, the Mario Maker and Animal Crossing days were peak. I think the thing with streams is you end up meeting such lovely people, making a good wee connection of a community you can't do any other ways. How you play Mario Galaxy early? A, because this is the 3D All-Stars version. But I think the way people do it is just the region they're switches from, or people I guess have just changed the region of their switch. I don't know, you might just have to Google that one online. I'm not 100% certain how people do it, but I'm assuming some of the region. And I've missed one, okay. Like, yeah, this is just 3D All-Stars. Oh, I see all three. Perfect, I missed one. No problemo. But yeah, I think it's region, because I know like Game Explain and all have played it, so it's legitimate. Also, I think people have just been shipped very early. Like, I know the only game that's ever happened to me before was Mario Party 9. It came out a day early. And I remember I went to make footage of it day one, and never released any of that footage. There were so many games I did that for. I did that also for Yoshi's Woolly World for day one. Try to get like the final boss footage and all for it. Guess what? Still have never beaten Yoshi's Woolly World to this day. I don't even remember what the final boss of that game was. But that was such a beautiful game. I don't remember what stopped me from completing it. My leg is just not dead. Ooh. So I think we've 3 stars to go in this game now. So smashing it. Still smashing it. Didn't even see how many I had left, but that's fine. So, yep, 3 to go. Why did I check in here? Every time I check in here, I go, why did I check in here? Let's see, engine room, C slide. I think that's the problem, we've only got the long ones left. The final 2 domes really just went, you know what, we've ran out of ideas. We're going to copy the galaxies, and for purple coins, we're just going to make it a search-a-thon. Like, I think I would enjoy, even though purple coins are still my favourite part about this game at the moment, I still think I would enjoy less search-a-thons, because I think the last 3 we have, no, one of the next, 2 of the next 3 are these search-a-thons, and it's only been really happening in the past couple of domes. Like, Fountain had 0 search-a-thons. This one's not too bad though, you just kind of have to keep up high and buzz around. Yeah. Can I pop these? No. Thought I could pop this somehow with... I did pop with this. Yeah! It is so cool the things that they were like, you know what, let's allow star bits to do that. Oh, okay. So let's just get around. Yeah, I don't know. I like this purple coin hunt, but this is probably my least favorite out of all the searching ones, because the whole point of C slide is obviously C, but they're like, I guess the reason is because we're like, we had 3 main stages where you had to go underwater. Will this make them fly overhead? Yeah, that's one thing. I think Galaxy was definitely let down by their final 2 domes. And saying that, like, I do like this one, and there's like a few amazing levels in those final 2 domes, but like, yeah. This doesn't hit for me. Yeah. Hard to it actually is hard to believe for me, but we only have 2 purple coins. I can't believe how quickly purple coins go past. Oh, missed that. These bombless pit ones, as I always say, make me nervous because if we die, reset. Professor Poopy Pants. This will just fall with it. Yep. Okay. At least there's a bee suit right here. That was my fault. Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. I'm actually running out of commentary to talk about. I could just talk about other stuff. You know what? Yeah, I'll talk about stuff coming up in the channel, because why not? I've got nothing else to really say. There's only so much you can talk about purple coins. But yeah, stuff coming up in the channel. Like, I think I mentioned this earlier, but for anyone who didn't hear it, we are going back to Brothership after next week's finale of Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon. Or 2 HD, whatever you want to call it. Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon HD. Like, 100 different names for it, obviously. So that one will be fun to do. And I'm definitely looking forward to getting back to it. And this one, yeah, down here. But yeah, that also means that we will be, yeah, like the plan is Luigi's Mansion 2 will have a part out on Saturday, which means that is the quickest I've ever gotten 2 parts out together, which is something I want to keep going, because the fact that in a year I have had, or about 2 years, no, I'm only gonna count, I'm not gonna count Tears of the Kingdom, because there's a whole story behind Tears of the Kingdom, why all my contents, there's 2 stories actually about around Tears of the Kingdom, why all my content stopped around the time it came out. But we'll go into that anytime soon. But let's talk about Brothership. Like 10 months, I've had 3 episodes of Brothership out and 3 episodes of Luigi's Mansion. There's no real good reason behind it apart from laziness. But yeah, we're going to be returning to that. Finishing off Luigi's Mansion, getting Brothership down so I can only focus on one series. And then once Brothership's done, we'll finish off Dark Moon. And then there's a blank slate on the channel, which is extremely exciting. But also, during this, I might not do a playthrough every week. Or if I do, maybe I'll have at least 1 video a month where it's like Tears of the Kingdom one. Like that Tears of the Kingdom one I released, I can't remember when, like last month before, where it was a lot of tips of Tears of the Kingdom. So I might make those ones in the background. And then those are also nice because I can turn them into shorts and then people enjoy the shorts. But yeah, we'll just take our time with it. Let's just say it's going to be a busy few months in the channel. There's definitely going to be a couple of quiet moments, especially in the next 2 months. But I'm going to try to make sure, even if they're quiet months, or quiet weeks, maybe not months, but we'll try to keep it as noisy as possible still. I don't ever want it to go to full-on radio silence again, because I actually do hate when my channel does radio silence. But yeah, there's been so much this year. Like I'll go into it all for you guys. Like ran a marathon in April. Training for that was quite brutal. Like I had runs the last 5 hours. Then if I like do that, try to do this and work, and I work on a computer as well, which makes me never want to touch a computer sometimes after work. But yeah, I've been loving the past few weeks. I'm just happy to see. I'm happy. No, you know what I'm most happy about? It's whenever, if anyone here does YouTube, and tell me in the comments. You know what? Do a wee mini promo. If any of you guys do YouTube, give me a wee mini promo, because I'd be curious, and I want to see how do you guys feel. Like if you're so busy and can't get to stuff, and you look back and go, damn, you know what? My channel's been so quiet. Because I think the most annoying part is, and it's probably the same for anyone who has like a quiet channel, there's definitely times like, you know what, I was playing that game, like I played Sonic X Shadow Generations, and in 1 week I must have no-lifed that game. And I'm like, you know what, I could have literally have just done that. I literally just could have done that for content. But I didn't. I just chose not to. I'm like, damn. If I just did that, it would have been probably a lot more fun for people than nothing. But something I'm trying to improve on. And like even me just playing through the Zelda games or these games, like I always think, oh, you know what, if I'm doing this, it needs to be A, a community game, or B, something new. But like, yeah, just playing through Galaxy and all is proving otherwise. My throat is dying now. I'm trying to think of what I've done after. Oh, you know, I did a break afterward. Oop. No, the B's not making it. B dead. B Mario dead. B Mario dead. Still can't believe you can do a little hop. Okay, where's B Mario? And I think this is this is the final long one done version. The Lava Galaxy is also a bit of a search fun, but I think this is probably the most, this is probably the most intense. I know I've said it's probably about 3 galaxies so far, but like after playing them all, this is probably the most, it's not even an intense search fun, it's just the one they're like, you know what, let's make this one long. Why is the fly not going up? That's odd. Must be because I was slightly hovering above the ground. You see? Yeah, never seen that before. Okay. Okay, so now all we have to do is get to the top, and that's us now. No more coffee. Is there a worse thing to hear in the world than no more coffee? I don't think so. Okay, there we go. 2? Okay, wait for it. 2 stars left. Quick reset. Quick resup. 3.5 hours in this stream. This is going to be the longest stream yet, isn't it? Ugh. Why I did that again? Why did I do that? I don't know why I did that. Especially since actually this is now done, isn't it? Yeah, Beaufort in here. Dreadnought, okay. So the literal final galaxy is our final galaxy. Makes it interesting. Watch this, so I'm gonna go in here and it's not gonna be available. After we complete Dreadnought, the final purple star is not gonna be available. I'm just waiting for it. But we're about to get to our victory lap, guys. Like, I would say that the 121st star is definitely considered the post-game. And here we go. Dreadnought Galaxy. Final 2 stars of the game. So if you guys haven't already, hit that like and subscribe button. Because this is it. We are at the end. 3.5 hour stream so far. I'm probably gonna get that much sleep after this before work tomorrow. But let's get going. This is definitely a galaxy that I can mess up on. This one is, even though I said it's exactly the same as what's it called, Balrog. This one's definitely much harder than Balrog. It's the hard version of Balrog. You know what though? Have I died on any purple coin star so far? I don't think I have. That's crazy. You know what? This might be the most flawless, even though it's taken me like an hour and a half. This is probably the most flawless purple coin run I've had ever. This is nice. I shouldn't speak too soon. Watch the last 2 levels after I've said that, and I'd be an absolute nightmare. I just know this one can be slightly tricky. Like, you can definitely, if you like, yeah, there's definitely parts, yeah, this part I remember, this part. Okay, did it. Over halfway. We're in a good spot. Oh wait, that scared the hell out of me. Bronze RX Reeks Hein Bro Sen. Thank you for the sub if you're in chat. Or if you just watch from somewhere else, I appreciate you a lot. Jeez, my notifications are loud. I thought I died. Okay. This is where, I remember this is where it gets really starts getting tricky. Is it? Or is this actually the part where it turns guaranteed? There's a part where it turns guaranteed, I remember. It's like whenever it goes in a big circle. Oh, I think it's guaranteed. I think it's actually guaranteed. Yep, I think it's guaranteed because I believe the last one is actually on the launch star. So first try. Guys, we've not died on any purple coin. That's mental. Okay, so we don't die in the last one, which is more of a searchy one. We've done this flawlessly. Take it. Oh my goodness. I just can't believe I have to do Bowser again. If I didn't have to do Bowser again, I'd be in such a good mood. Ooh, question. If anyone's in the chat, nah, no one's on the chat. Let me see. It is the final purple coin will be in. Oh, it is. Last and final star. I'm tempted just to say, should we do the final star on my different file, which I've already got in, so I don't have to do Bowser again, but I feel like that's cheap, so I'll just do it. We'll just do Bowser. Get it out of the way. Ooh, okay. You know what though? This is a really quick, searchy one, so it's alright. It's definitely one if you get stuck somewhere you can die, so since we've done this flawlessly so far, let's keep that record up. Let's also grab this because I've done this so well so far, I'm not making any risks. It did just kind of hit me like right before Dreadnought. Like, have I done these all without failing? Even Dreadnought, where I don't think I've ever done that without failing once. So nice. I guess that's just the fact that I played Galaxy like 3 months ago, so I guess I'm still kind of tuned into it. But yeah, I actually like, you know, for one of these type of ones, I actually really do like this. So I feel like this is actually a really good kind of sandboxy area to have it, because there's so many hazards going as well. So it isn't just like, oh, I have to search around. And like, there's even ones like this where you have to take slight risks to get them. Okay. We'll go back and do these ones first. I feel like this is the riskier of the two areas. Wait, is there one inside the volcano as well? Am I wrong? But yeah, like, as I said, like, this is one I really like. It also is a quick searching one. I want guys to clip where I go, oh, just do it methodically. I want people to count up, sorry. How many times have I said something's gonna be, see if it's methodical, it's not too bad, it's not as bad as people say, or it's a searchy one. I'm sure I've repeated those phrases always 100 times. Oh, just do a quick search around this area here, because I remember for ours, that actually would have been, I just realized that would have been an instant death, wouldn't it? Would it? Yeah, would. Oh my goodness. I actually would have been upset about that one. Okay, 84. I don't know, there's actually a few in here. But yeah, this will get us. I think this will lift. Damn, that's a really quick one. Mad. And also do if I get hit. Okay, maybe we won't say that one yet. Because it's not over, I believe the term is. It's not over until the fat lady sings. And I'm not singing yet. Okay, not there. Where's the last one? Is it up here? Uh-oh, I missed one. Okay. There was one, like, I thought there was one where you had to, like, hang off the edge or something, and maybe I haven't got it. Unless there's one made. Oh, yeah, perfect. I know because I just kind of rushed past this part, so. Yep, there you go. Done. That is the 120th star. So, what we're going to do right now is pretty much head straight to Bowser. But that was all purple coins. Stars without dying or losing or whatever. So we did every challenge first time, 0 deaths. I'm very, very happy about it. So how long did all purple coins take us? I want to see. You know what? In actuality, an hour and 20 minutes. Okay. 100% go save here. And we'll get to another. Yeah, we'll have to help our special one. So now we have to beat the game again. But that was fantastic. I'm so proud of that purple star run. And yeah, compared to the last time, we're not going for all 1-up mushrooms. We're just going to go for it. Final battle, so I can actually enjoy this level this time, where last time I'm like, oh, I'll have to do it again. This is it. This is us just finishing it off. No, I cannot believe how quickly we've gotten here. We only, people don't know, and people just tuning in, we only started this journey less than a week ago in preparation for Galaxy 2 coming out. In half an hour. You know what, I might even be able to open up Galaxy 2 by the end of the stream. Actually, hopefully not. Hopefully I'm in bed by the time that comes out. I love Galaxy 2. I want to sleep. I have to wake up at 6:30 tomorrow. But it's fine. It's fine. No streams tomorrow though. Even though Galaxy 2's out tomorrow, I'm not touching it until Friday. Well, I might open it up just to test out a few things on my local. Maybe make sure everything runs correctly, everything looks as it should. But yeah, like stream-wise, not touching it. Never know, maybe I'll even start making a couple of shorts or something for it. Who knows? I just want to get some like little tiny Galaxy things to kind of... For Galaxy fans, go like, you know what, who's this channel? That's the whole plan behind it. But right, you know what, we're already closing into Hell Bowser. No, we went for all. Did we actually get all of 1-ups? No, we just didn't go for the fire one, did we? Oh! Balls! Nah, it's okay. I'm fine. Okay. Oh no. I'm going to die. Oh, I'd say that if I didn't just get 2 coins right here. The game just wants you to beat it at this point. It's like, alright, you have to come here twice anyway. At least twice. Maybe more if you just want to play this final level over and over again. Which I believe I actually did back in the day. Because, like, even though I'm trolling about the fact, you know, you have to replay this so many times, it's a fantastic final level. And a good one to like kind of learn how to speedrun, I guess. I'm not a very good speedrunner by any means, but like it's definitely a fun one to kind of optimize. Here we are. We're in the final battle. Like, yeah, to be fair, I don't mind if you have to do this final battle again. It's just fact it's unskippable cutscene and unskippable credits. That's the word. What was that smacking the lips? But yeah. We're about to get to it though. Ooh. Oh dear. What am I doing in my life here? Well, because this is the final battle, we'll have to do only 3 health. Does everyone agree? But like, I shouldn't lose. I shouldn't need it. But we'll see. So time to do the final battle. If you guys haven't already, hit that like and subscribe button because we are going right on into it. Like, and tell me, who else has gotten 100% in this game? And also been sadistic enough like me to 100% Luigi as well. And I wish I could say this is the third time I've actually 100% this with both Mario and Luigi. And the second time this year. Yeah, time for the easiest final boss of all time. I always find it funny because I feel like this final boss is, I think I've said before, it's like, maybe it's not easier than the other Bowser battles, but like, I wouldn't say it's even the hardest battle in this game. Second phase. You can immediately just do half of the phase in half a second. And do the second one. That's what I mean. Like, this final boss is really not that difficult. Because that's us 2/3 of the way done. The only thing I find annoying about having to replay this final battle, it's not even the fact that everything's unskippable. It's the fact that it's 15 minutes of unskippable cutscenes and the gameplay itself is 5 minutes. Yep. Time. One more hit and that's Bowser done. One more hit and that's us on the 121st star, which I'm actually going to take my time with. We're not going to rush it. We're going to enjoy the fruits of our labor. Oh. Yep, the off chance. Oh, I was expecting him to jump out a lot earlier than that. Avoid him. Okay, here we go. Bowser is now done. So that is, wait for it, Super Luigi Galaxy 100%. But obviously we've got one more 101% to go. So we just have to wait for 10 minutes. But guys, if you're in the chat, give me some GGs. If you haven't already, hit that like button. And of course, subscribe because we've got so much coming very, very soon for the channel. Both Super Mario Galaxy related, and just other Nintendo games like Tears of the Kingdom, all that stuff. Conrad, thank you so much. And yeah, it feels good to get it done. Like, yeah. Tell me, guys, if any of you haven't already done it, like, tell me if you guys have went and done the 121st star before. Because I'll be honest, unless you really enjoy playing as Luigi like me, it's not the most recommended one to go for. It's a bit tedious, but it's okay. We just wish these cutscenes were skippable, but that's us done. And 20 minutes until the game Galaxy 2 actually comes out. We're not starting it in 20 minutes by any means whatsoever. But it's just so nice. Okay. Here we go. We've already seen this before. This is the galaxy where the universe we're currently in being destroyed, and then the Galaxy 2 universe is being made. I'm saying that's canon. I read that somewhere. I don't know if that's true. But that's what we're going to go with. And if this glitches out, I'm just going to do it in the other save file. I don't care. I'm not. Because what happened to me before was I did this year. And as soon as I beat this with 120th star, the game crashed. I did it again, it crashed. And I had to watch this cutscene the past 6 months about 5 times. I actually just used to watch TV shows, sit on the sofa behind me there, watch something, did it horribly. And I worked on the Switch 2, didn't work on the Switch 1. Don't understand it whatsoever, but that's life. And yep. Yep, we've already seen this cutscene an hour and a half ago, but not much to say apart from whoever created Peach's Castle needs a raise. Because everything else is being torn to shreds, but Peach's Castle just remains like a brick. The common observatory destroyed, all the airships destroyed, Peach's Castle exactly the same. And all of them lot eat themselves in. Like imagine we spent the entire game getting that common observatory powered up, and it's just went fully destroyed now. It's a shame. Well, there we go. And the final bit of text in the game till we're done. No, I finished before midnight, that's good. So do you hear about baby stars? These newborns will grow up to become galaxies someday. When stars die, they turn into stardust and scatter across the cosmos. Thank you very much, Petey. Appreciate it a lot. Eventually that stardust reforms to create a new star, and so the cycle of life continues. But the cycle never repeats itself in quite the same way. So you'll see in Super Mario Galaxy 2. Yes, I made the same joke. But time to just painstakingly watch the same credits again. But we're ready. Oh dear. Feels good to be done though. It feels good to be done. Can't believe we've finished 2 games in the past 2 weeks, like, but actually in the past week. We only finished Majora's Mask last Tuesday. So technically in 8 days we'll finish 2 games. So we're at rapid pace. We're not finishing Galaxy 2 nearly as quickly, by the way. I'm not doing 4-hour streams to finish it off. Unless, of course, I'm like at the end part, but I just knew that like I needed to get this out, and I wasn't gonna put it. There's no point doing this over 2 streams. Actually, it could have been, but it's alright. It's all crazy for me to finish Luigi Galaxy in a week. So much work from going from 45 stars up to 100. Yeah, I know what you mean. I definitely know what you mean. Let me see. I'm still never convinced that my volume's good enough, but yeah, I completely agree with you. It's definitely a grind. Like I think the entire game in general takes about 7 hours. I want to say. Actually, it took me nearly 10, did it? Don't know.
Welcome, new galaxies.
And that is the game complete. And now, after how long of unskippable cutscenes? Only 7 minutes. So we've got like another 7 to go of this. But you know what? I think now I can finally talk about my experience with this. I think Mario Galaxy will be too long a game in this. Yeah. I agree. That's one of the reasons why sometimes I rank this one above Galaxy 2. Is I think the slog, I feel like the green stars in the end are such a chore. There's so many things better in Galaxy 2, but this one, like, even the purple stars, like, I'm not gonna lie, it was probably one of my favourite parts about this. Like, it only took me an hour and a half to get through all of them. Is it? Maybe it's slightly longer. No, actually, I only started it less than an hour and 40 minutes ago. I felt like a victory lap going through every galaxy I've been to. I guess that's what the green stars will feel like as well, but you do also have the purple star. You've also already got the purple comets for that one. Then you've got that one. Then you've got like 3 green stars per level. And it gets to a point where you're like, right. And then you get to the end and there's a secret mission. And then the secret mission has an extra star. But by the way, the secret mission's extra star, best level of the game, no doubt. We got Daredevil star in Special World. Yep, that's what I'm saying. Yep. That's the best level in the game, in my opinion, because it's so challenging. And I love it. I don't know how it's going to work nowadays since the bank's currently been removed from Galaxy 2 from what I've read. So now it just automatically unlocks. Or else you have to have 999 maybe just in your inventory. But, yeah. That's why I kind of do prefer this one. But then, Galaxy 2 has such nicer systems. The checkpoint system's nicer. The way comets are done is much better, in my opinion. Way that get comet medal wait a wee while. The comet's there and doesn't leave. But you also have to search for the comet medal, which also, you know, it makes you want to explore versus Yoshi, obviously. Under Mario Galaxy 2, the online multiplayer would be so fun. It would be, but the problem is, online multiplayer is just, there'll be someone waggling your finger. That's not good hand movement. But it's just waggling, like, it's pretty much just an extra pointer. But that'll be cool. That'll be cool. For me, it's like a nice wee one, like to play with a sibling or a partner or something like that. I don't know. Maybe that's just my opinion of it. Like, people definitely will have their own thoughts and all around it. But you know what? That felt like a really nice one just to stream a wee one off. Like Galaxy, Galaxy streams, like it's something I don't normally do, so that was really nice to do. True, but I can't help stars coincidence. Yeah, true. I'll be live streaming. Yeah, it'll be fun. That'll be fun to do like stuff like that. Like, see what I remember I used to do was Super Mario 3D World of Viewers. I love to actually do that entire series at some point. Because I love to just go through and get every single character done with every single level. Because that's the only thing I never have done in any 3D Mario game, is just that. Because I'm not going to go around and just play it over and over again. So if you guys want that, hit the like button and we'll do it. Just need to start growing the community more again. But I've been just, you know, I've had so much fun just doing the whole, you know, just even the Zelda streams and the Mario Galaxy streams have been so much fun. And then we're going into Galaxy 2 as well. That's going to be interesting. The Super Luigi Galaxy is now done, which is mental. 101%, 1% will be done. You know what? I'm gonna mute this because I might
Thank you for playing my game.
I might use this next part as a short footage. So let me just mute this. Please tell us it does not crash. And there we go. The grand finale has been unlocked. So let's get straight on into this. Make sure I hit save. I just did that because I wanted that rain. The grand finale Galaxy is just unlocked for a short I might release later on. But yeah, let's get straight on into it. As you can see, complete. Just like this one here, which look whenever I completed this, by the way. 4 months ago. But yeah, we'll go quickly do grand finale. Which, as soon as you've done this, you come over here. And if we walk over to the other side, there's a brand new Luma here. I remember whenever I first saw this, I thought this was like a troll thing. And it says, do you want to go to Grand Finale Galaxy? You hit yes. And this is what I call a post-game. Super Luigi Galaxy is a post-game. This is post-game. Where you get the Star Festival. Where people have not seen or played this before. This is the start of the game. That's the only way I can describe it. Let me just make sure my audio is still working. Yep, it is. Is my audio, is my background audio loud? Oh well. Yeah. People are just walking around doing all this. The glorious Toad Brigade's back. Did you hear about their heroic deeds? So yeah, we're being rewarded, and the Toad Brigade are being rewarded. And this is the Mushroom Kingdom. Have no fear, we'll secure the area. What's a buzz? And as you can see, all the cool little people are just walking around. Check out the view. Let's check it out. So, if anyone ever wanted to play the start of a game when they're younger and never beat Super Luigi Galaxy, you can come back to Mushroom Kingdom. So, it's really worth it. What's he saying? I can't believe a famous Luigi. Can I have your autograph? The Queen says hello. It would be so cool if it was like everything from the ending of the game. So like, Queen Bee and my like the Dino Prawn and all being good. It's a festival, so have fun. Don't break anything. And the prettiest star bit right here. Like, don't get me wrong. This is not supposed to be hard at all. But yeah. The Toad Brigade is an inspiration to toads everywhere. True, that's what he says. Oh, it's you, how have you been? It's an amazing festival, kids are having a blast. Toad Brigade's been inside. Toad Brigade is so brave, yeah. Hey, good to see. Like I'll say, it's all quite bare bones, but it is just a celebration. Let's see what he says. What's the old man saying? Look at Peach's castle, even more impressive than I imagined. So what I'll say. He's gonna cry. Well, you still want Chris. I'm not gonna. Okay, well, he's better not. The cleaning robots are still just so like that. Toad Brigade has made their triumphant return. Why would you say hello? One game is fun, you can go. This game you can get damaged. Oh really? Where can you get damaged? Sorry, by the way, I've not been reading chat, I've just been soaking in the moment. But yeah, it always feels like really rewarding to get this done. Better not catch you littering. And the only part here you can talk. Yeah, you can't die in here, I guess, unless I guess you drown or something like that, or purposely die. Oh, you can't. Fair enough. The captain's right there, and Mr. Luigi, you gotta hear this. We did such a good job for bonusing the Royal Guards. Amaze the Royal Guard commander. No one will ever kidnap me. Not sure about that. Cooper's booze, giant overgrown moles, whatever. Bring it on. Nothing scares a Royal Guard commander, probably. Yeah, so he's a bit of a... Not gonna say a word. Gosh, I'm a Royal Guard. I don't know if I should salute myself or not. Did they really promote that guy to Guard Commander? If the leader's at least brave of all of us. Midnight Snack. Let's see. You're right, you can't get hurt on him yet. But yeah, I don't know, it's such a rewarding experience. Star Festival, Star Bunnies. Yes, I'm sensing the connection here. Look at the shooting stars. Star bits are falling everywhere. I've never seen anything like it. We'll race again soon, right? Boing. I remember I was like, what does that mean? Boing. But yeah. There we go. And that is the 121st star. And this is really cool. Watch this part here. Luigi, a very special letter has arrived for you. I'll read it out loud to him. Congratulations for saving all the power stars and playing to the very end. I'd like to send you galaxy-sized thanks. Until next time, the Super Mario Galaxy staff. I sent a picture to your console's album, so take a look for it. And if we go to our console's album now, we get this picture for beating it as Luigi. And we also get this picture for completing it as Mario, which chronologically says Mario ends up with Peach. Oh, that's me in Brothership. Okay, I'm not, because that's its nearly end game area. And that means Luigi canonically ends up with Rosalina, not Daisy. Just saying. And without a further ado, we're not going to do it against Mario because there's no real point to. Without further ado, that's the 121st star. Voice crack. That is all of Super Luigi Galaxy, 121 starred. And we did that over 3 days. And that was fun. And if we quit out, I'm going to see if it shines. If not, I don't care. I'll show it off anyway. Because I'm not going to redo it as Mario now. Because it's Super Luigi Galaxy, come on, why play as Mario? Goes against it. As you can see, our file now sparkles because we've got all 121 stars of Mario and Luigi. Ignore the fact this is my file. But yeah, without any further ado, thank you to everyone who came out tonight. I really had a great time. And I'll see you guys all on Friday for Super Mario Galaxy 2, which literally releases in 9 minutes time. But I'll hopefully have a short out tomorrow. I'm not sure if I have time. Tomorrow's actually a very busy day for me after work. But if I have time, I'll get a short out for you guys on Galaxy, probably. I might get a short out in Galaxy the next 3 days in a row. But I've had such a fun time. So ready for tomorrow. Getting up early, getting a good parking spot in my GameStop plus traffic. See, I'm not being as precious, but I've just downloaded it. I'm only getting Galaxy 2 as well. I would get the physical copy, but I'm not getting Galaxy 1 for second time on the same console and third or fourth time overall. But anyway, I'll see you guys all on Friday for Galaxy 2. But keep an eye out. I'm going to have some Galaxy content coming out in the next couple of days, only through YouTube Shorts, so keep an eye on your YouTube Shorts area, or just check up my channel every now and then. But either way, thank you all so much for coming out. I'll see you guys all then.